Hey, do. Hey, Christmas. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Tried to have everything as ready up front as possible. Also, if to help out with the YouTube, y'all can keep another tab open. That'd be a big help. You don't have to, but I figured I would ask. I forgot to turn off increased ice traps. Do I even bother fixing that? I think I do. I think I do. Hang on. Un momento. I don't want 80 billion de-ice craps in this. Alright, so... enhancements... Actually, I think it's in the randomizer. Okay. Let's try this again. It's just too much ice otherwise without it being funny. Hopefully we got rid of whatever a cursed seed would have been. I knew there was something I didn't fix. Okay, let's try that again. We have the normal amount of ice traps on. Hammer time. Alright, nothing good here. Ba, 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 ba. Hello. Yeah, someone had requested that I make the music a little different every time, so that's what I'm doing. Never buy a shield. Team, never buy a shield. I considered making myself look for the extra masks, but I was kind of meh about it. As always, let me know if it's like too loud for y'all. I don't need to be ripping anybody's hearing. Nice. I don't have tomato skip today. Okay, so we got ice rod early and bull seeds. It's kind of funny. Oh, what could possibly be an upgrade already? Oh, we'll leave that there. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, not bad. Opponents for 100. I do love me some Gusty Garden. Alright, so what do I have so far? I have a whole lot of nothing so far, don't I? I got Saria's song, so I guess I'll go do that in the two Deku Theater checks first. still don't understand the no him thing. Fishing? What are you doing to me, game? Alright, gonna go into Deku Theater real quick and then we'll head off to the market. I don't think there's much there right now. Might want to consider going Adult Link sooner than later. Whoa! That's big. Shield of Akana, huh? Sure. We take those. Hey, warrior. You know what? We'll go check the back area just in case that's really bad. Gotta be one of the more dissatisfying forest areas. Maybe an early skeleton key, though. Moblins all over Hyrule Field today. Burn. Oh, that's my laundry. I hope it's Greg, but I don't think it's Greg. I think I would say Greg. I guess Child Kakariko is also a thing I need to go do. That's something I can use Prelude for, though, is to get to Lun Lun in that early. Yeah, I hope y'all are having a fantastic day. Hey, Jeffy, thanks for keeping me company this afternoon. I really appreciate it. Right, I enabled overworld crates today. I'm just gonna float down because there's a box right there. Oh, it's a bug? That's a good thing to know, actually. Thanks, Cheshire. An early V? Really? Okay. Okay, so the no hint thing looks like a bug. Interesting. Hey, Kickstart, how you doing? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. It means a lot. Been trying to get more people on YouTube lately, so thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a nice day. I know I also need to be better about seeing stuff on YouTube. Casino. All right, let's do a crime. Y'all like hecking crimes. So, bottom of the well's a wallet. Hi, Richard. Slingshot in the crater. Yeah. I'm getting good at that. Oh, it's another shitty store, though. Lens is too expensive right now. Hey. Not bad, starting out with a decent amount of health. I like that. And those two are barren. Okay. So I need to think about crates again. We only have overworld crates today, but they're still crates nonetheless. All right, I need to be daytime. Yeah, I'm getting good at the break-in kickstart. Yeah, I mixed up the music a little bit today upon request from folks. I'm happy to oblige. Now I have like a pre-approved that I enjoy list of tunes that I can just hit the random button on, and we should get a decent mix of tunes that I like. Two shrimps. That's the Journey's Joy reward. Ooh, the light of justice will smite evil. It's always good to find that early. I know, right, Hyper? Oh, there's a lot of good Sonic soundtracks. I like a lot of them. I just always really like Metropolis Zone. Hey, Batty. Batty, have you been staying hydrated today? And Talos? I'm gonna be asking all my Brits today if they've been staying hydrated today. Good. That's your favorite one from Sonic 3 Kickstart? I like Ice Cap, but I know that's a little cliche and stereotypical. Skulls are back to being skulls today. Yeah, for all my friends over in Europe, especially in Britain, please stay hydrated. I care about y'all. I don't need anybody getting heat stroke. Has it been hot over by you too, Hyper? I wasn't sure how it affected your area of the world. What is this horse, like, randomly doing over here? That's kind of funny. Is a horse supposed... Wait a second. Is there supposed to be a horse over here? Why is there a horse all the way over here? That don't seem right. Yeah, I didn't think the horse was supposed to be there. That's odd. That's hard when you can't see. All right. I don't think there's supposed to be a horse there. Just saying. Lovely chat. Wait, Kickstarter, you from the UK as well? When you used the word chap, I was like, wait a second. Oh geez, Hyper. Kickstart, I never knew that about you. Holy crap. Freaking love. I love folks from Britain who come see me. Yeah, lots of Sonic music today. Thanks, Genma. Hi, babe. Oh no, I get that. Yeah, it's like really late where you are. That's reasonable. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Well, we got an above average amount of Sonic music, so that's kind of cool. Magic! Oh shit, this might be a jet seed. We got early magic and lights already. I like that. Don't worry, there'll be some kind of catch. There always is. Yo, big Goron sword. A lot of good things happening today. Today's also Desi's birthday. I can say that now because Desi has it in his stream title today. I'm gonna wait till I get a slingshot. That's kind of hard to hit. Yo, let's go. Planned. Frickin' planned. Wished him a happy birthday already? Hell yeah, gamer. Thanks for doing that. Desi's good, peeps. I should have done something like a Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Randomizer today. That's right, Moobot. You remind people. That's a great reminder. Whew. That's pretty hot for y'all, from what I can understand about Celsius. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid of the run right now. We always call this the 3 gifts run. Yeah, no duh, game. That means the middle of the seed's gonna have a bunch of crap in it. I'm telling you now, skulls are gonna be required to some capacity. That's my running theory. Ooh, Rock's Feather. Nice. Talon's house key. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do that before becoming Adult Link as well. Too many checks that way. Yep, it's right there on the left. It's a lot. I'm very surprised by how much I have so far. But just remember, I don't have bombs, I don't have hook shot. There's still a lot of, like, essential things I need. We got a lot of the end game items already. Ooh, Midna's Lament lovers. If we get to Digdongo's Cavern, you'll get to hear Midna's Lament. I know there's a lot of people who love that song. Oh, right. Did I get the... No, I gotta get the Skulltula because I got a bad feeling these are going to be required, given everything I got early so far. $28 is $80. Yeah, but you all are... See, here's the thing. Like, if it was that... If it was that hot here, that wouldn't be news. But, like, you all also aren't used to that either. You know? Like... It's easy for us Americans to scoff at that, but, like, again, there's a certain extent to where we are used to that crap. You know? That's very hot for y'all. All right, what we got? We got a Moblin. I hear a Lizafo. That's a big Lizafo. A big Dakubava. Is that Fire Rod up there? Nope, that's Kana. That's the... And usually that's the good cane, but I consider that cane the bad cane in this version. The blue cane is the one we covet here. You're not often sweating your pits and just need to jump. Wait, do you live close to the ocean? I mean, obviously don't dox yourself, Kickstart. Oh no, you told me where you were at. What side of the country is that on? The only coast... Ooh, Firefield. The only coast I know about is Brighton. I don't know about any of the other coasts. Okay, I think I'm just here checking pots. No, I'm not talking about London. Somebody else in YouTube was talking about being from, what did you say, Cornwall? Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason why. There are many reasons why I want to go visit Brighton, but I want to go see a football game there. Very far. Okay, so it's like, if I remember Brighton being directly south of London, or kind of directly south of London, that would mean that it's very far southwest, though. So you're a ways from Brighton. It's roughly equivalent to the south edge of Alaska. Dang. 350 miles away if you followed the coast. Oh, okay. That's a lot. I didn't realize your coast was that long, Kickstart. Like, just period. Again, another thing we kind of joke about here is, like, how you all can, like, drive and be in, like, 10 separate countries, whereas here, you can literally drive the entire day and still be in, like, the same state. If you're counting, like, Alaska or Texas or something like that. I need to go to Zora River. London's out. Okay, so you're like, the UK is actually much bigger than I thought it would be. I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm planning my trip next year. Because I want to go to London, Brighton, Bath. I think those are like the big three. And then if I have time, maybe Scotland. But That's if I have time. Ooh, early Song of Time? That's kind of sexy. I haven't seen Song of Time in a few days. Bottom of the well. Okay. Yeah, Bath is where a lot of the Bridgerton sets are. That's the big reason why I want to go there. Ooh, spinner. Do I need the spinner, though? I already have a Megaton hammer. No, I think the hammer gets me everything I need. As fun as the spinner is, it's really only great if you don't have a hammer, which I believe we do. Yeah, we do. Box? No. Oh, speaking of which, y'all, Star Fox in 2 days. We're going to be playing a lot of it. I hope you like Star Fox as much as I do. Giant like. I don't think Bath is that far from London, though. Like, if we use London as, like, our focal point. And most places I'm counting on being able to get to via public transportation. At least, you know, y'all's public transportation is way better than anything we got. What is that up there? Ooh, Postman's hat. That's probably going to be good for warping. I'll go get that at some point. Train is best? Yeah, that's what I plan on using while I'm there for the most part. You need to be more experimental with Ship of Heart Canyon. First run was just you getting a feel for it as you don't. I don't use a lot of speedrunning tricks either. I know how to do one really formal one. I can clip into the Bazaar shop now. I don't know if I'd consider that fancy though. I am not a speedrunner this game by any means. I would say I'm casual to intermediate at best. And I'm not trying to make fun of myself. I'm just being honest about where my skills are at. Yeah, I do plan, if I can, depending on where he lives in Scotland, I would love to go visit Argyll while I'm there. I know Huds lives kind of close-ish to London, but I don't know how far Argyll would live from, like, Heathrow, for instance. I talked a big game about the spinner, but I'll still get the spinner. Just because I like the damn thing so much. Oh yeah, that's right. You all are going before I am, Jake. Jelly. Okay, we are, okay, I take it back. I did know that too. I talk crap about myself and then I got a first try clip. The D! Let's freaking go! Richard's house key. But yeah, totally up to you if you're at your desktop. I know you can't do this on the phone as much, but y'all go keep YouTube company too. There's some wonderful folks that have been hanging out lately. Oh, it's 205 rupees. I'm so upset. Piss. I need 2 wallets to get the best weapon in the game. This upsets me greatly. Yeah, evidently. Bombshy bag is at Secret Forest Meadow, huh? Sorry, I might have it then. Alright. Drax, it's nice to see you, gamer. I appreciate you saying hey earlier, by the way. A friend of mine's dog passed away today. Like, I spent like most of my grad school life with that dog. So I was feeling a little bit down. It was nice to talk to you. Just to have folks to talk to. Yeah, I spent probably my greater part of like a year and a half with that dog. Like I said, was not my dog by ownership, but it was my dog by heart. Like, I miss that little guy so much already. But he was also 17 years old, and he had many seizure episodes this year, so hopefully he's not in pain anymore. Drather, thank you so much for the streak. I appreciate that. I just hope, no matter where Bub ends up at now, that he's at least not in pain anymore. I can have Petey. Petey's great. I know you think Petey's a bad boy. Yeah, here's my dog in spirit, exactly. I'm lucky my good friend Tokyo Scarab shared his dog with me, because he helped me get through a lot of tough times in my life. I think that's part of it. That was like basically an emotional support dog for me. I don't know if I would have gotten past grad school without the little one. That was the first time I've ever lost like an animal in my life, though. So it's something new I'm having to feel and deal with, but it's okay. Oh, Bubby. Oh, Bubby was a tweenie. He was so good. Yeah, he's in the critter part of my Discord if anyone wants to see what he looks like, but he was the most well-behaved dog. He was a Chiweenie, which you think he'd be a yapper, but he wasn't. He was just such a good boy. Yeah. Right, we saw that before. Sacred Forest Meadow for some splodies. But yeah, I'm sorry about that too, Batty. By the way, where's that Sonic icon from? Sonic Racing. Very cool. Okay, so nothing here. Let me read this real quick. I have to remember I have Richard's key and I have Talon's house key. Let's see what's in here while I'm here. Also, I need a song that's not this for the bottom of the well. I will cheat on audio a little bit today. Audio editor. Background music. Well, is Lorenzen put anywhere else? No. So I'm gonna put it here. I think it's Shadow. There we go. I was not gonna listen to the market theme for the... Oh, frickin' Fox. That was too repetitive of a theme. Yeah, I'm glad he's not in pain anymore, too. I feel for Tokyo Scarab. Tokyo Scarab spent 17 years with the dog. I spent like 2 with him. I can only imagine what Tokyo's going through right now. Okay, it could be Double D. I'll say a cat. You've had 2 dogs, but you've had 2 dogs and 1 cat in the past, never at the same time. Currently on your 3rd dog, she's a bigger one than your previous 2 dogs. What kind of dog? Let's fall down the middle and just see what's down there. Yes, Navi, I get it. Remember, Padolato is not on the Not on the outside this time. Or not inside dungeons this time. Ooh! Oh, shit. I'm still a wallet short, though, for the cane. Okay, I have ideas, though. I do have the Song of Time, don't I? That's really powerful early. Curly wants a Labrador Golden Retriever mix. Oh, that's super cute. Nothing down there. I have to remember that. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby yet, so this is the last check I'm gonna be able to do in here. Actually, that's not true. I have the keys to being in here. But yeah, it's really good to be able to spend today with y'all. I'm thankful I have something that I do every day, like a stream where I can talk to folks, you know? Helps make my day a little brighter when stuff like that happens, you know? Named her 7. Oh, a 7 after 7 to 9. Yeah. Oh, thank you for your condolences, Kickstar, by the way. That's very sweet of you. Your wife said you have to learn how to keep her dog alive forever because he's not allowed to go before her. Oh. Please give your best to my wife, by the way, Drex. I hope everything's going well with her right now, because I know she has a few things in her life, too. Always give her my best. She's good. I think we just... Yeah, we can't go down here right now. Ugh. Yes, Link is fine. It's the Dark Link graphical glitch. I don't care for this glitch because it's really hard to frickin' see what's going on. Water? No. Okay. Oh, right, I have to change all this. Is that the name of House Critter Blue? I just always call your dog, not your dog, sorry, your cat, House Critter. Richard! Come on, man. You're supposed to have something better than that. Dark Cave is such an underrated song from Gold Silver Pokemon. I should probably go over to Gerudo Land after this. Well, let me think. I guess I should hit up Dampé's grave first, and then we'll go that way. Yeah, I'm gonna be experimenting, just micro-experimenting with a lot of these settings because I do want to submit this to MagFest because Ocarina of Time is the MagFest theme for this year. So I want to submit like a nice, funny Ship of Harkinian set to it. Yeah, I'm gonna go hit up Dante's grave. Don't worry, I'm just checking this first. Because when I don't hit up Dante's grave, there's something good usually in there, and... Oh. Talon was hiding the D too, huh? It's kind of lewd when I put it that way. Yeah, the Song of Time makes it where we can go between child and adult anywhere now. And you can use that to a little bit of your advantage in certain spots to gain entry into certain dungeons. I don't know if that was intended, but that's what I use it for mostly. We'll do that when I go to take the Gerudo shortcut after I do all this. Hey, Oth. How are you doing? Ooh, Path of Repentance. This song's so beautiful. Any Final Fantasy X fans in here? Huh? Why aren't you a fan of Final Fantasy X? Such a good game. Oh, I'm sorry, baddie. Well, I'll show you. There's a couple other things. There's a little more to it than that. You're on the right track, though, with what I'm gonna use it for, at least. I think I have the windmill key. No, I don't. Why do I think I have the windmill key? Played Pixel Remaster up to 5. I'm actually gonna be playing 5 this week for 4-Job Fiesta, and it's all Author Blues' fault. Oh, Auth, I forgot to tell you. This game has a fairy spell. I don't know if you saw it from Zelda 2. Yeah, you can like transform into the fairy and float around. It's really sweet. A little bit of Midna's song here. I know a lot of people who are very fond of this Midna song. Midna's Lament. Hey, Medibot. I gotta tell you, I'm not an expert in this. Like, I was telling folks about this before. I'm not trying to make fun of myself, but I'm like a... Oh, beans. I'm a beginner to an intermediate player. Like, I'm definitely not competitive, and I definitely make some questionable choices when I do this game. Yo, let's go! Sorry. I get excited about Deku Nuts. Ooh, bomb bag. Nice. This is why you gotta hit up Dante's place first, because of all the freestanding treasures in here. Beautiful. I got everything and I got up here in time. Thanks, Bunny Hood. Why so many keys, though? Is every Hylian... I mean... Well, yeah. I mean, that's a good theory. Honestly, converging. Alright, let's take the void out. Oh! I have Song of Time. I can get into the windmill that way. Ah, oh, shoot. That's an extra check. No, I wasn't thinking. Skybilz. Usar tu cabeza, por favor. the longer answer to that is you create a more complex randomizer converging. Otherwise, you're just finding junk a lot of the time, and adding checks and kind of adjusting your route to those checks I find to be rather interesting from both a player and a viewer point of view. And I like it when both of those get to be more interesting together. This is what I should have done. I just haven't found Song of Time for like 3 days in this randomizer, so I wasn't used to having it. Alright. Aw, Clock Tower's here. Alright, so this gets me an extra check. And just junk in here. Still cool, though, how I remembered that. I had to do that extra time, but it's fine. Alright, we did get some bombs, so we should probably take advantage of that. Nope, nothing here. Bam, ba-dum. Yeah, like, you know, like as a player, it's a little different. Like maybe you don't take into account viewers, you know, if you're just kind of playing. But like, you know, I do this for a living, and I want to make things as fun as possible to people. So if I can figure out a way to make something more interesting, even at the cost of my own, like, oh, this could be really like difficult or bad, like I'm gonna do it. I'm more of an entertainer than a competitor, if that makes sense. Oh yes, please give Critter pets and scritches. Come on. That's one of the reasons why I like playing with all like the new gadgets and stuff in this. It's pretty neat. Not like I really have a use for stuff like the cane right now. Yeah, Link does a lot of stuff to pottery. That's gotta be the bad cane. Heck. The other one, we still need another wallet for it. So what are you up to tonight, Otter? What are you up to tonight? More what? I was hoping you'd do more GoldenEye at some point. I know Desi was doing some form of GoldenEye tonight for his birthday. Oh, jeez. Get your butt over here. Yeah, I'm the same way. I actually have only done agent stuff on GoldenEye. I think I've only beaten Cradle like once in my life. Also, love this song. This is Firefield. Yeah, GoldenEye's a good game. Zelda's Lullaby. Actually, that's pretty damn convenient right now. I still think I'm gonna need skulls at some point in this seed. Like pokes the rock and dies, yeah. Just a funny glitch you can do with the hammer. Aw, don't make me get the bomb shoes out. I don't need too many either. I won't know until I find either the skeleton key or the Skulltula key. Hey, Ray. Okay, Shadow Temple boss key get. Don't really need the blast mask. Doing decently on boss keys so far. Give them mask, we take those. It's actually kind of nice to have that one on standby, that and or the stone mask. We're gonna break this in a, well, no, this isn't really broken. It's just a way of using Song of Time. Input. It makes me happy that you support Ash, by the way. Ash is great. It's been a while since I've been in her stream. I hope she's doing well. Ooh, no wonder why you wanted me to have that. Let's just get that open. All right, so if we find Deku Tree, we can automatically clear it. That's kind of nice. All right, so we're here to do Rolling Goron and Patolato. Oh, I'm so good. All right, one more check. All right, just gotta wait for the score on. Firefield is so good from F-Zero. That's one way to do it. Alright, GTG key, that's not terrible. Always love that, that's a funny glitch. What's the kind? A Triforce piece back when I did Triforce pieces? Or are you talking about just pottery in general? Some people consider Patolato just the one check I did with the giant vase. Alright. Bombshoe shop key is kind of big right now. Yeah, a Triforce piece back when I played more Triforce pieces was probably the best I've seen from there. People tend to enjoy stuff like this a little bit more, though. Bosses, bossels, that kind of thing. I can't say I blame them. It is pretty entertaining. Zelda's Lullaby, another luxury I'm not used to having. Oh, Pegasus boots. Not like I use them for much, but hey, we take them, we take them. Yeah, bossels are fun for routing. There's a couple more settings I still want to try. It's just some nights I feel like adding some settings, other nights I don't. Ooh, that makes Child Link a little stronger now. I think we already knew that, but we'll check Adult Link just to make sure. Biggest quiver. Reset the timer. I'm glad that that does reset the timer because I'm too lazy to go remember where Goron Tunic was for now. At least until I need it. Unless this is it. Is this it? Oh, it is. Alright, well, that's fine now. Cool. Like I said, don't buy that stuff. That's oddly convenient. Couple mask. I'm trying to remember what this is for again. Magic Regin. Not bad, but not necessary either. So now we're gonna go over here and play Song of Time. Ooh, double magic. Yes, please. Looks like there's at least a key over here. Well, there's the skull key, y'all. Let's go see what's in this dungeon, and we should probably head back to Kakariko. I don't have Baronade yet, so this is probably not worth my time right now. I got the alley key, so we can use that right now. I'll make a pit stop first, though. Trying to figure out what is that a Hudzy emote? Aw, that's very cute. I like that. We're gonna see how hecked up we are for skulls very soon. Market's on the way there. Oh, interesting. That's so cute. I love that. Hey, Temporal. Oh yeah, the Bomb Chew shop key we got as well. What did this give us? Strength 1. Very nice. That is an easy to forget place too, so happy I remembered that. Alright, looks like a piece of a heart and Dominion rod. Yeah, nothing important here. Okay, if you're talking about Shift 2, no, I don't really have much of an interest in it right now. At least for right now. Never went out to Lake Hylia, which I should probably do at some point. Nothing here. But yeah, I have no interest in the rest of Ship 2 for now. It was a lot to take in. It was very overwhelming. I think I would return to it if there was ever a combo rando, because then that could make things a little easier on me. I've done combo rando before, but I'd have to use non-ship if I wanted to do combo rando right now. Ship 2 is Majora's Mask. And it's a lot. It is a lot to take in. I know most things that there is to know about this game. And knowing an entire second game feels so overwhelming. I didn't delete it off my computer or anything. I still have it. It's just... there's a lot I would have to do to make that presentable on stream. A lot more than I would think. Kakarika Bazaar Key. That's the play... no, that's adult, actually. Kind of interesting. Dang, I can't even use my Pegasus boots right now because I don't have a sword to go with it. Actually, speaking of mask settings. Good call on this. I should have this equipable. There we go. Ooh, I see a bottle with a Poe in it down here. That would be nice to have. A bottle in the vanilla spot. Oh, no. Alright, so I'm doing this to check the bean spot. I should also check the forest at some point. So I'm gonna do this. Save and quick, go back to Kokiri Forest, do this again. And that'll take me to a lot of checks in the forest. I will grab this while I'm here. Because again, I don't know how many skulls I'm gonna possibly need. Uh, 15 so far, that's not terrible. Might be able to use the post box to teleport over to Gerudo Valley. Alright, I see Forest Temple keys. That's good. Put on my Give Day mask just in case there's like a redead around. Alright, that means Forest is Way of the Hero. They consider this Way of the Hero. Divine Shield. We can go check and see what's here. Let's move. I don't like any of this right now. This is not helpful. Let's think about this. I was meant to go to Forest Temple early because I have Sarias in that, so I should go see what's in Sacred Forest Meadow. That is an enormous Stalfos. Like, enormous. I don't think there's anything else in here I need to buy. I guess a bonus song. Okay, so I am meant to go to Gerudo Valley as well right now. So yeah, I guess I am meant to go to Gerudo Fortress sooner than later. No Song of Storms. Now I could use Rock's Feather and jump over Maida, but I'll just play Saria's song. Nothing there. But yeah, I had a couple different ways to get past Maida. I'm still sad this is the only Battletoads song. Yo, take care, Kickstarter. I think they said there was a bomb shoe bag here. Nope, that's not it. That is an enormous give though. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Y'all, that could have just killed my whole seed because I had permadeath on. I may have pooped myself a little bit. Let's get some of this. So that doesn't happen again. Did not hurt me. Oh, beans. No, 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 no. Yeah, Majora's Mask is kind of odd compared to Ocarina. I feel like Ocarina is a lot more linear, which is, for me, a good thing. Some people may like the less linearness of Majora's Mask. Yo, thanks, Callie, for the gay biddy. Appreciate that. Hi. Mirror Shield, let's freaking go. Alright, so what's gonna be here? Ooh, more Midna's Lament. It's a singular check since I can't think of any other crates in this dungeon. Actually, no, I only have overworld crates on too, so I'm good. I don't even have to destroy the lizard alphos, but the music made me want to fight them. That's it! All that for Greg. Boo. All that for the not even real Greg. Demise Destruction's kind of Give me Fairy Spell any day. The Fairy Spell's definitely one of my favorites. Gold Scale, that gives me a laboratory. It also puts me one away from checking water temple, well, water temple location. But yeah, I hope that answered your question on the difference between ship and ship 2. Okay. Ooh, I don't have stone mask for this room this time. Let me put on... At the very least, let me put on the Gibdo mask. Ah! That was funny. Another boss key? Yeah. Spirit. The only boss key I'm missing now is Forest, but I still only have 2 souls right now. No, piss. Aw, hey, Vicky. Thanks for giving me a big old Bubba emote. I miss him already. Thanks, Biggie. I was just talking about how much I miss that little one. He was a very good boy, I agree. I miss him already. Beans, why am I not grabbing the sledge? Oh, there we go. I was just trying to grab the wrong part of that. Let's do this first, and I'll go back and get the other things. But yeah, Big Head, how are you doing? Well, there's nothing technically wrong with my YouTube, by the way, to follow up with you, Big Head, but I have been getting like 0 views on everything lately, so I'm definitely in some kind of YouTube jail. So me and Drex are gonna like not like post any shorts there for 3 days and hope that that helps. We can't figure out what else to do. There's still something up with my account. Even if YouTube doesn't want to tell me. Yeah, it is. Again, it's kind of lucky that I don't rely on it for any kind of income. But it has been a little discouraging lately. But yeah, we're taking a break from shorts for like 3 days, so we're hoping that that might maybe help. Hi, Kirby. But Twitch you have a little more control over. There's no real algorithms in Twitch per se, Hyper. Twitch's only quote-unquote algorithm is, do you have a lot of viewers? Great, you go towards the top of the list. That's all Twitch is. Not saying it's much better or even good, but it's at least something I know how it works. Alright, we're done with DC. Alright, so I gotta go to Kakariko, and then I gotta go to Gerudo Land. Oh, that sounds cool, Callie. I hope you had a good time. That's always a fun time. Ow!
And Spike's giving birth to a cactus.
Woo! Yeah, no, thank you so much for the tier 2. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your help with me living out my dreams of being full-time. Solid weather was beautiful, I bet. That does sound nice. Well, Hyper, this is the career path I've taken, so I have to take it for all the positives and negatives, you know? I just wish I was in a little more control. There is something I want to say in the keys option converging. I think you can get it in any model-less ship of Harkinian. I don't think it has to be this fancy model of it. Because, yeah, I'm not changing what I do for a career anytime soon unless things really, really dry up. But I don't think we're at that point yet. Do I not have the lab key yet? For some reason, I thought I had the laboratory key, but I guess I don't. Let me go to Kakariko first, so I can see if I need to collect any more of these. Right, that's where I'm going right now. I'm going to Kakariko. Yeah, I don't want to complain or yell or anything. I was just trying to explain why I'm not going to be uploading shorts for a few days, hoping that it helps out. I hope this isn't too punishing of a thing. I know I got the Kakariko Bizarre key. Yeah, it's Metropolis. Doesn't look like there's anything important here. Might eventually want the Zoro tunic. Nothing there. Recovery hurt. Fire arrows. I don't need fire arrows. That's... I don't know what a no-hin is, but I'm pretty sure we don't need it. It's just a bugged thing. So I likely do not need skulls. Boo. Were these the real silvers? Nice! That gives us a lot of checks in Gerudo Valley. I don't have Gerudo Valley yet. Heck. Alright. some reason, I could have sworn I got it, but I didn't. Ooh, Big Head. Looks like they're getting some raisins tonight. Willard! How are you doing, Willard? Is that a Garf emote? It's Garf! That's a good Garf emote, I'm just saying. Thanks, Willard! Willard, that was super kind of you. Thank you so much, gamer. Now you have 3 open. What is Link doing? This is... You ever play Shift of Arcanium, Willard? Oh gosh, I hear it off in the distance. Willard, if you haven't done this yet, you and I need to take a day and do this. Plus, I just enjoy your company as well, Willard. What? Willard got a shout out, didn't he? Ah! Hey, bad. Thank you. Oh, yeah, this does have Rock's feather. Hang on, once I get my postman's hat. Oh, beans, not you again. Yeah, there's something important down there. I think it's Bolero. I would just prefer to not have a Iron Knuckle that can one-hit KO me in there. Yeah, that's much better. Get over here. I don't need the Bremen mask. That's cosmetic only. I would like Bolero, though. You can also lock overworld doors. I think you can do that in regular ship as well. This is like a more advanced Ship of Harkinian. I think you'd enjoy this though, Willard. It certainly makes for good content. Alright. Yeah! Here, you want to see something neat? I'll show you something neat. So like right here, I can become Child Link on the spot. And I'm going to use this because normally I have to go all the way down, all the way back up. So we're going to do something kind of neat with this. Oh, oops. Yeah, also for your Stadies Link. Alright, I think I unlocked the post box this time. Yep, we have fierce deities in Zooter. That's right. Okay, so we have this mailbox, right? So we're gonna use the postman's hat and teleport. And hey, look, we're back in Gerudo Valley. Now, I technically have a boner and can get over the bridge that way, but here's the shortcut I was talking about before as to why we wanted Song of Time early, is because this opens up our GTG entrance early. And now, hey, look, we're on the other side. We technically did not need the horse, but, you know, we still take it where we can get it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, we do have the Beyblade. That's true. Yeah, I can show the spinner off for Willard. All right, so here's the spinner. It breaks rocks. Whee! Yeah, spinner's more goofy than anything, but I like the spinner. Let it rip. That's right. All right. So yeah, let's go open up the GTG location. Cool. I wish you could have seen the fairy spell. We don't have the fairy spell right now, though. I wish I did. Okay, that I did not put anywhere where I didn't want it. Yeah, let's do all our fortress checks first. Ooh, Kakarot Go Potion Shop Key. It's kind of sexy. Oh! Oh! Well. I think the seed just split wide open. Guardhouse key has so many checks. Serenade? Serenade. Alright. Oh yeah, this seed is bustin' alright. You've heard of things being bustin', but have you heard of them being bustin'? Silver, so that's an upgrade. Up the real bunny hood. We're wearing the Great Value bunny hood, but it does the same shit, different day. Long shot. Beautiful. Yay! Oh, y'all. Willard loves Link to the Past, right? I think we gotta go to Zora's Domain and go get the cane. It's too powerful of a weapon to not have at this point. Oh yeah. Willard, you gotta see this. It's the best weapon. Let me just go check these two rooms real quick, and then even before I go into whatever the GTG dungeon is, I have to show you Kane real quick. It's the good cane. The red cane's kind of bad in this one, but the blue cane is where that shit's at right now. These are the Pegasus boots. That's what that was. We got booties? Booties? Booties! Let's go! Alright. Actually, no, I said I was gonna go do Zora's first. Let's go do that. Yeah, this whole seed just like opened wide up. Because now we got Desi's play on Desi's birthday. I'll be happy about that one. We're just making a beeline right for this. Let me in. Oh, that's actually good to know that I don't need the scale to do that if I have Song of Time. Never knew that. 2 shrimps in a cocktail. Yes, give me my cane. So many checks. That's gotta be Kane! Oh yes, so child and adult Link can both use the cane, and it heals your magic and your hearts at the same time. It's freaking busted, but I love it. See? Heals magic just by hitting stuff. Yeah, both adult and child Link can use it, and it's just, in my opinion, it's the most busted weapon in the game. Like, I freaking love it. Yep, I have Durnia's Dry on mine. I think you can get this in any of the ships as well. You want to see my trick that I learned just on accident? This is kind of funny. Okay, come on, Link. It's the only glitch I know. Okay, so I didn't clip into the loading zone. Where am I? Okay, that was kind of funny though, right? Yeah, you can clip that one. That's funny. You think you know how to clip into the bazaar. There we go. Alright, so let's get that. That's what I meant to do. The game just had other plans for me. Alright, let's see what we got. I bet you the skeleton key's in here or something. Right, that's cosmetic only. Lavagia's soul's pretty good once we find fire. Champion's Tunic! Oh, I gotta show you that once I become Adult Link again. That Champion's Tunic is also pretty amazing. It's cosmetic and useful. Like, it's the best of both worlds. The Stone Mask is here. You know how much I love the Stone Mask, y'all. That's gonna take the spot of Gibda Mask. Mask Shot Key, which I don't need really. Fire Rod. Yeah, the gadgets are really cool to pad out the junk. Not much in the adult one. Oh, the Deku Leaf. Okay. That was a very, very good treasure trove. I think we opened up some Kakariko shops as well. Oh, we didn't get King Dodongo's soul yet. Or Morpha, although, what do we have access to right now? We could do Ala Jabu. Do Ala Jabu without much of a hitch, actually. I could go do Jabu right now. That doesn't seem terrible considering all the stuff I have. All right, Champion's Tunic. Yes. Yes! Now we're Breath of the Wild Link. Okay, so let's think this over. Shops, and then we'll go to Jabu, because I know I can finish that. Right, just remember that Epcot stands for every person comes out tired, if that's where you were. Deku Mask. Well, Willard, if you're still here, I'll put that one on for you, too, in case you don't know what that looks like. Yes, you actually can transform into Deku Link. It's not as great as, like, some of the other, like, transformations, but you do get all the transformations. Oh, you again. What does the Champion's Tunic do? I'll show you. The nice thing is, too, if I can't remember, which sometimes I can't. Flurry, Rush on Dodge, bullet time when aiming in air, 15% world speed. And you can use whatever sword you want with it, so I can still use the cane while I'm using this. Yeah, I really like that. Now, if you really want to get wild and funky with this, There's a few other neat things. Where is... I'm gonna put that there so I don't forget. You can choose to have this right off the bat. I haven't found like a really good use for it yet. But I can also be like a Gerudo. But you don't get like the really cool sword with it. But you can like go around dressed as like Gerudo. It's really good for the beginning of the seed if you really want a sword, because you still have a sword at the very least. It's not strong, but it's really cool looking. I still like the bunny hood, the champion's tunic, and Lucane. For me, this is my ultimate Link. Even more so than Pierce Deities, even. Alright, so... Jabu's in Zora's Fountain. At least I think it was in Zora's Fountain. It could be in the tree as well, like it likes to be. No, the tree was Shadow? I never got a bulb for my lightsaber. I only have a hilt for mine. Because at the time, you had to have, like, a really, like, complicated reservation for that. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I'm gonna go into Jabu and do that. It shouldn't take me any time at all. I can just get right to the boss. And hope. Well, actually, we don't have to worry about anything too essential being in there. Where the gadgets and other cool tools, like the part of the... Yeah, that's a fancy ship. If you go to their Discord, are you in their Discord converging? I can put the Discord up. It's not like it's a secret or anything. If you need the Discord, let me know. You can access it from the Discord. This is available to the general public. Just, I don't think a lot of people use it. Not yet, but you can get on their site too. Okay. But yeah, I got it off the Discord. Two ships and a cocktail. Actually, I think this may have been Digdango's and well, but now I'm not sure. Actually, I can do Shadow. I can do all of Shadow if I wanted to. Oh, nope, this is water. Okay. Forest, yep. We don't need DC yet, though. Like, the tree had it? No, Forest Temple had DC, if I remember that part. Okay, Fox, can you stop it? Thank you. Yo, take care, Willard. Enjoy your pizza. Sure, well, do I really need anything in here other than the soul? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, I think I want to go in the Deku tree. Yeah, the Arwing's funny. I think Arwing's on original ship, though. Arwing's on original ship. Why is there an Arwing? Well, if you want the funny wrong answer only, because Link and Fox have beef with each other from Smash Brothers. If you want just the plain old answer, it tests, it was meant to be there to test out Z targeting. But that's the boring answer. No, this is Shadow. Where did I put Jabu? Is it inside the volcano? Well, I will do Shadow. I want to get my chore done first. You know how it goes. Chores first. There it is. Okay, I don't want the shop playing in here. Un momento, por favor. Use this to turn on YouTube. My YouTube live needs a lot more love, so if you can keep another tab open, maybe say hey, maybe drop a like in YouTube, that would be a big help. I don't want us to listen to the shop theme in here, because that's a really weird energy in Javu. For me, it's all about the settings, right? Not like we're gonna be in here for long, but you know, it's all about the story we're telling. Here, let's do something funny. Actually, no, Aquatic Rune will be fine. Yeah! Hey, put an ornament. Yeah, let's show our love in YouTube here and let them know that YouTube can't do this to me. At least by showing them that there's a lot of love here. Nope, it's not Majora, but it has a lot of Majora features in it. Oh, oops. I did not mean to do that. Enter the wrong door. Come on. Are you kidding me right now? Come on, I can do this even without this platform. But I guess it's more precise than this. Oh, that's what I needed the bunny hood. Why didn't I think about that? Perfect. There's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, these are just my favorite settings to play on. I find these to be very entertaining. You think Fierce Deity would just be able to kick this thing's butt? Nah. Hey, Big Head, there's a squirrel. That's a very good squirrel. I guess that doesn't work as well as I'd like it to. I'm just gonna do this. Like I said, Pure Deity's good, but it's not the ultimate form like they want you to think. This is. We're really only missing Ganondorf's cape. I still love that item so much. Ah, yes, Jabu, the abbreviated version. My favorite kind of Jabu. Much better than all those bullshit rooms, eh, chat? Also, Tyrius, thank you for streaking. Sorry I missed that. Thank you. All right. So now we go back to the Deku Tree. We'll go do Lorenzen Soil. That's the best way to do Jabu's the abridged way, all right? Yeah, we can do all of Jabu, so we might as well. Ba, ba, ba. Or not Jabu, Shadow. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, what was I doing? I don't need to go here. I need to go back to the other entrance, to the tree. Burning. Alright, again, we're only gonna do what we need to do here. We'll open up the shortcut in case it becomes relevant for whatever reason later, but we're just gonna go through the entire dungeon, go fight Bongo. I want lens just to make things a little easier. Very cute, Batty. Yeah, it gets rid of a lot of the nonsense crap. It's a great version. Remember, I don't have iron boots though, so that one section's gonna kind of suck. Stone Ass time, because there's a lot of enemies in this corridor. Like that giant lake. That, Okay, I can't see shit. Give me back my shield, you butthole. I don't know how you were able to see me. I may have just walked into its hitbox. Hey, Hey, what can I say? People like things expedited in the year of our Lord 2026, you know? And I'm here for it. Who wants to watch all those extra hours of Zooter anyways, you know? Now here comes the tricky part. I do not like where I have to avoid these fans. Just have a long shot though. This is kind of in the middle of nowhere, so I'll do this check. Ooh. It's just the snake. Yep, nothing important there. Like I said, this is where we pull the shortcut out in case for some odd reason we need it. Hey, Leslie, thanks for the raid. No, I didn't even see that. Piss. Map randomizer is hard. I love Super Metroid and I struggle with the map randos. I hope your commentary did well last night, Leslie. I mean, I know you did, but, you know. Oh, did we just go into an ad? I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, Song of Storms is over there? That's kind of nice. Yo, Spirit Temple ring. Not bad. Nice. We haven't even done that many checks in here, and what we've gotten has been loaded so far. Alright, so this is boss number 2. We did Baronade, now we're doing this. We haven't found Greg yet. Can't see shit. Okay, this one's kind of giving me the business. Not again. Oh, that's bullshit, game. What are these hitboxes? There we go, I got it. That big hand had a really silly hitbox. All right, so that's number 2. If I can find the Deku tree, it'd be great. I got Desi's play and it's his birthday, so I might as well do this for Desi. If I can get Morpha's spirit, I would do Water Temple formal, but... Yep, hitboxes are downs in gaming. It is Desi's birthday. Yeah, he's doing a birthday stream today. We'll probably end up going over here after this for his birthday. Yo, let's freaking go! We do have Goma's soul, so we might as well go for this. Do I have a fire source? I think I have fire rod. Yeah, I have fire rod. guy's still mask on. The lab key, huh? Really? I can't use fire rod on that. That's weird. Why can't I use fire rod on that? No, I mean, like, I'll raid Desi later. What is this, for offensive use only? That is useless. What good is having that if I can't use it to set things on fire? We are. Yo, thanks, Joker. Or the whole Star Fox force is in here. Yo, thank you for 12 months, by the way. Holy shit. Thanks, gamer. I got startled by 3 Star Fox members being in here. Are you kidding me right now? Not always wins. Alright, can we stop hopping over that link? I need you to get on there. There we go. Pain in the butt. Yes, give me these. Works for me. Wait, why are you not dead because of that? I don't even know what kills them. There we go. Yeah, still not sure what kills this. Alright, what size goma do we get today? Might be Australian. Whoa, it's Australian. This is gonna be a big hacker. That's a big goma. And Dad's a big booty. So this is number 3? No, this would be number 4. I need... If I can find where fire is, I can do this. Fire temple. We'll see if it's under the well first. Yeah, Nut will always win. But yeah, the fire rod's good for crap here. Nice. Yo, Jeffy, thank you so much for redeeming the button. Alright, I think this officially puts us in go mode. Oh yeah, I should probably put on my, my Goron tunic for this one. Well, this was a jet seed. By my standards, at least, it was a jet seed. Two shrimps. So I'll probably get up and piss after this, and we'll continue some retro achievements, methinks. 2 shrimps and a cocktail. I just gotta wait for it to do this thing. I don't like this phase. I found Robagia's hitbox to be kind of weird. Alright, let's get away from the falling stones when we're at 2 times damage. There we go. Sorry, Barba. Oh, so I got an email saying, QA team looked at, remember the Kirby Superstar thing for doing Samurai Kirby at expert mode, and we were all like, yeah, that shouldn't be a thing? The QA team doesn't think there's anything wrong with that achievement. I got a right mind to tell them where to stick that opinion. Know what I mean? I know right where they can stick that opinion. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think I've ever disagreed with an achievement thing more than that. Maybe if a bunch of people say that that achievement's trash, how about it's trash? Hell yeah, Ninja Gaiden. The Samurai Kirby one on very hard, Big Head. Do you remember that shit show? Yeah, Retro Achievements, the people in charge reviewed it again and said there was nothing wrong with it. Most people have to use a freaking cheat to get it to do a thing. Like, they need, like, its own program. I think that needs another look, personally. I would like to appeal that. If you need a special program to do an achievement, there's something very wrong with your achievement. Yo, nuts. All right, Stone Mask, you've done your job. Nope, we already tried that. You gotta understand, it's like 5 frame perfect inputs in a row. That shit ain't happening. That shit is not happening. There's no defending it, there's no what if, it's bullshit and I'm not doing it. I will continue to make a stink until something gets changed about it. Ooh, Tiny Ganon. Hey, Oth. Yep, it's small soldiers, Ganon. You should only be 1 hit off. I figured he only had 1 hit left. So tiny. So small. I still can't believe a bottle is like a simple solution to him. Hey, Mike. It's time to nut. Yeah, Mike, thank you so much for hitting the button. We have a rack! Aww! Yo, thanks, Talos. Aww, what a good friend. Well, that sucked. Thanks. I do not like this fight. Yeah, but the sword does way more damage. Do I have anything that can help me? Not really. Ah, beans. All right, now we get to see what happens when my file gets deleted. So that would have been like a 230. That's fine though. I don't mind. Still a fun time. But I gotta get better at Ganon, you know? But yeah, that's what happens when your file gets deleted. That's kind of cool. But yeah, would have been about a 230. I had a wonderful time with that seed though. All right, let's play some Diddy Kong Racing, shall we? But yeah, as far as I know, we have conquered the seed. That's just a formality at that point. It was kind of cool to see the alternate ending. All right, let's get rid of this. I have to remember if I do that in a marathon to take that setting off, but it's fun to see if I actually make it or not. I know, they're so cute. All right, do I have everything all set? We do. During the next break, I'm gonna get up and pee. How long do I have till next ad? 31 minutes. I should probably pee now. I thought I would be closer. But yeah, I'm gonna count that as like a 230 for that seed. For the sake of estimates. Alright, so I want tracks. I don't need any magic codes this time, and I did this, so now I gotta go do these. Alright. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I won't be long. Not even gonna turn down my critter scene. That's how quick I'll be. I'll be right back, folks. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, for anyone wanting to know, especially my YouTube live, if you could at least keep another tab open for that every once in a while. YouTube's kind of, oh, this rack. YouTube's kind of cut me off from stuff right now, so I'm waiting a couple days to reload. And hopefully then it'll start giving me views on my shorts again. Aww. The rack scared the flying squirrels off. Alright, so it's hover and plane for this, huh? Alright. I guess it'd be hover and car for this one. Oh gosh, you can go over a zipper like that? Dang. But yeah, I'll have to think about what we're gonna do after this, because this certainly won't be the rest of the night. I kind of wish you could set a Z1RC to do that, where if you die, your file gets deleted, just to do that once in a while as a treat. I mean, I wouldn't complete like over half my seeds, but I think it would be funny. Yeah. Aw, the kits are out. Okay, now I do this with Kara, I want to say. Then I gotta do the same for mirror mode. Yeah, Crunch got lapped. Oh, this is frozen. That's good. I was kind of worried that this was water that they wanted me to go through. But makes sense now that that's frozen ice. But yeah, that's why there's like zippers on the ground in some of these. We see this also in Windmill Plains. Yo, Grin, thanks for streaking. How are you doing? Your EP? Yeah. Yo, T-Pat, thank you so much for the 18. I appreciate that. Welcome back, gamer. How you doing? But yeah, I think as long as like someone's down for it, I feel like permadeath's actually a really fun way to do randomizers. You don't have to retrace your steps, and if you're done, you're done. I mean, it's great. You were playing the Pokemans. Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing you next week, T-Pat. You're not going to SGDQ? For some reason, I thought you were. No! Aw! For some reason, I thought you were. I'm sorry. I think I'm just used to seeing you at SGDQ at this point. It might be a little while before I see you then, because I am possibly... there's a non-zero chance I don't go to any GDQ next year. Next year just might be in terms of speedrunning events, private events only for me and off, like Kaizo and Trans Am if we have another Trans Am. Like, it looks like they want to, so it'll probably just be Kaizo and Trans Am next year for us. And MagFest, too. Oh, heck. Aw, I'm so sorry, T-Pat. You're gonna be so freaking missed. Come to MagFest instead in January so I can see you. Submit to MagFest and go play there. I'm telling you, T-Pat, submit to MagFest. I played in MagFest last year, and while there's not, like, you know, a room full of, like, you know, a piss ton of people there, that room was still pretty full during mine. I actually think people couldn't get in my room anymore when I was playing. I think I had a full house for my run. But yeah, submit to MagFest. I'm going there for more opportunity, I won't lie. Oh, that's awesome, Eternal. I don't think I've opened up... I have not opened up Arena since Spider-Man came out? That sounds about right. The last time I opened up Arena, Final Fantasy was still the newest set. Now, that might change if the Star Trek set's looking any good. But that's still a ways away. I'm sure the Hobbit set's gonna be decent, though. If I were to guess, I bet you the Hobbit set will be good. But I'm still probably gonna wait till Star Trek. All my magic money this year's been going to YouTube advertising. I only have a little bit of regret on that, but I'm sure it's going to pay out at some point. Bechamel Kikami decks. Yo. That sounds like fun, T-Pat. I'm sure we will figure a way to meet up at some point, T-Pat. I either convince you to go to MagFest, or maybe sometime you can come visit me in Auth. I'm sure we'll see each other. You're a pretty awesome person, and I'd love to see you. All right, let me make sure these registered. Retro achievements. So this is, yeah, that worked. Oh, is there no achievement with hovercraft, weird hovercraft? Oh, right here. Okay, cool. Okay, just as I thought. Nice. Oh, people are using that combo. That's awesome, a turtle. This is just hover only. Catchable speedruns do like fun, T-Pat. But yeah, I guess I didn't talk about this. Yeah, next summer, Auth and I are likely going to be going to London to go see a musical I really want to see, and we've never been overseas before, so that'll likely take the spot of our SGDQ. I also will likely have a business meeting over there, so it'll have a dual purpose. No! We haven't had a proper honeymoon yet either. But Auth and I have half joked that if I have to do business over in London, it's not going to be a full honeymoon, so we still got to go to Japan at some point. Which is true, I am going to be doing business in London next summer, so, you know. But yeah, T-Pat, you're actually here just in time, too. My birthday is actually going to be this weekend. I'm doing like a birthday wheel and stuff. It'll be a lot of fun. Be benefiting charity. Oh yeah, no. This is so much better than playing as Crunch. Still waiting to see if I can get the musical tickets, though. Which, one way or another, I will get them, but I would prefer to, you know, get them a certain way. Probably be going during spring break also back to New York City. Also, hell yeah, Moobot, you tell them. Ray, you gotta watch the good one. Why aren't you watching Rebirth? Why aren't you watching Rebirth? Henry Loomis isn't in Forgotten Kingdom. You have to watch that one. Jokes aside, you really should watch Rebirth. It was pretty good, actually. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Something's too hot for TV. That's what's going on. I won't elaborate further. It's too sexy for Disney World, all right? That's exactly what's going on. Just too much sex appeal. We cannot have that showing up on the hotel rooms, you know? We can't have slutty little glasses showing up there. I get it. Oddly enough, because of my prescription glasses, every day is Henry Loomis Day here on my stream from now on. I gotta think about what other sets I'm doing after this for retro achievements. Do I want to play a game I'm good at, or do I just want to get some points on a game I'm kind of at? Whoa, let's not do that. I mean, the Jurassic Park set's sweet, but again, they left the best character of the franchise out, so it's gonna take me a little more convincing than that. Although, I do like Ian Malcolm still. Oh gosh, this is gonna suck with hovers, isn't it? Actually, no, this isn't as bad. I take it back. I take it back. This is actually kind of easier with hovers. What the piss? Why am I better at this stage with hovercraft? Probably because it's not slippery. Probably because it's not slippery. That's what I'm going with right now. Woo! Dare I say, this is kind of fun in hover mode. I'd build a team or dinosaur deck. If you're not gonna have Henry Loomis or Ian Malcolm, is there even a point to having a Jurassic Park deck? Let's think about this for a sec. I mean, probably in Commander, yeah. I don't know how much Commander I'll be playing at GDQ, if I'm being honest. Like, I've been really enjoying Popper lately. There is an Ian Malcolm card, yeah. Not on Arena, though, allegedly. But yeah, they never redid the Jurassic Park set to have, or not set, Secret Lair to have new Jurassic Park characters in it, which makes me kind of sad. Alright, so Frosty Village, is it just hovers again? Oh, it's both! Okay. I see, game. I know I shouldn't complain, though, because Gratia is a Final Fantasy card that exists. Gratia is actually a commander in my Esper deck, and I intend on getting it signed eventually. It'll be the best card I own. I would, Cheshire! I would absolutely do that. It would be the sexiest and best full heart. Oh, God. One of the things I'm going to do, if I get to be more familiar with JV, I'm going to tell him, can you please just like star in a movie where like the game isn't correspondingly terrible? Like just can you find a movie that has a good video game attached to it? I know it's a tough challenge, trust me. Like I get that. Like, but you know, Wizard of Oz, which is Wicked adjacent, and Jurassic Park aren't exactly the most, how do I say it? Put together games? To be fair, though, most movie games do kind of suck. GoldenEye 64 was kind of an exception. What other movie games besides GoldenEye were like legit good? I guess Hook was like okay. Like Hook wasn't great, but it's good. So what do we have? We have Hook and GoldenEye. Any other ones I'm missing? Hey, Lizzie. Good to see you. Doom? Well, wait a second. Oh, but then I have a question to go with that question, Hyper. Wait on. I have to back the truck up here for a sec. Wasn't that a movie based on a video game? Or was Doom a movie before a video game? I'm talking about, like, movies that existed before the video games did. Wait, was it? Are you serious? Like, honestly did not know this. Oh, Doom was a... Oh, yeah. I don't know if I counted if it was a game first. I guess if we're talking about movie adaptations, I guess one could say that Clue was also a pretty good one. But Clue was also like a board game first, so I don't think we count that one either. Yeah, sorry. It has to be a movie first and then a movie made into a game. Sorry, I should have been, you're right, Hyper, I should have been more specific. Aladdin was good. No, Aladdin was legit good, but we do count that, but to be fair, Aladdin got the Capcom treatment. It got the Capcom treatment. So of course, I can't think of too many bad Capcom games, right? If you have a bad Capcom game, honestly, something went incredibly wrong with that. Well, DuckTales was a show, right? I don't think DuckTales was a movie. But the premise is still there. I'll give that to you. Well, I am not into fighting games as much, but you know who I could ask about that is Ryudo. I feel like Ryudo could give that a pretty fair evaluation. I forgot that was a thing. There was a DuckTales movie, really? Never knew that. Oh, you were being sarcastic. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you gotta let me know. I didn't see no /S on that. But yeah, Aladdin is another good one. Although some people might argue that that lava stage kind of blew, but you know, that's just Nintendo being, okay, come on, game, go fly a kite. But that's people just mincing requirements at that point. But yeah, Hook and GoldenEye are definitely two I can get behind that were movie adaptations. Although some would argue that GoldenEye you kind of have like rose-colored glasses on that, and a lot of people have fond memories of the multiplayer and not exactly of all the escort quests that came out of the Natalia arc. So I don't know. Someone could make an argument that other direction too. Toy Story. Now, Lizzie, here's why that's me. I can't insult Toy Story today because it's Nintendo's birthday, and that's one of Nintendo's favorite games. So you know what? I'm gonna say it stinks on another day, but I can't do that today. I cannot do that on Desi's birthday. Yeah, sure, Hyper. Yeah, but Toy Story plays like ass. Like, Spike Vegeta's gonna be playing Toy Story soon. Check in with him. Check in with him after that one. You enjoyed the game? I could see it being one of those games where it has its quirks, but it could be good. I feel that way about Wizard of Oz, but I don't think I'd call Wizard of Oz a good game. I think it's like if you know the quirks of Wizard of Oz, it's okay. Okay, so what made the Genesis a better game? Hang on, because they both look the same to me. Yeah, Spike's ratings, when you give Edo... I still will never get over Evo's Search for Eden getting a piss poor score. I will never get over that. Page Master movie and game... Yeah, Page Master blows, though, from what I can understand. From what I can understand. I could be wrong. The movie was okay. The game blew, from what I can understand. But I don't know what Spike... I think Spike actually gave it a decent rating. But yeah, I don't know the difference between the Genesis Toy Story and the SNES Toy Story. I thought they were fundamentally the same game. SNES Toy Story played slower. Were the controls better on Genesis? Little Nemo was based on a comic strip, wasn't it? I don't know if that one was based on a movie. Y'all are gonna have to tell me that one. Little Nemo also got, I think that was Capcom. I think it was Capcom. Any game that gets the Capcom treatment typically does pretty okay. Yeah, Little Nemo was a comic strip. I see your Little Nemo and raise you a week of Garfield. If we're talking about comic strip video games. And what do not play a week of Garfield. Don't play that piece of shit game. God, I remember the first time I ever saw a week of Garfield. I'm like, this shit sucks. Now that one did have a good developer though, didn't it? Do we get to count Fate of Atlantis? Never heard of that one. You have to tell me. I need to see who made Week of Garfield. I remember it being like made by a good developer too. Hey, Mass Forte, how you doing? Oh yeah, that's true. Spider-Man did have some. Now, hang on, hold the phone. Early Spider-Man games, no. What is it? Maximum Carnage? That one was supposed to be really bad, even by Spike Vegeta's standards. If you're talking about like the GameCube and PlayStation versions, like the Maguire versions, yeah. Depends on what Indiana Jones game again, because that NES one was a little questionable. Yeah, that one was fine, Cheshire. Batman got made by somebody really good, though. Let me see who made Week of Garfield. Yeah, that was one of Sunsoft's best games. Week of Garfield Famicom was developed by Mars Corp. I don't recall them. It was a Famicom game, too. I forgot about that. Oh, you liked Maximum Carnage. So, Maximum Carnage was... I've seen a lot of people be on extremes when it comes to Maximum Carnage. Like, either people like it like you if they grew up with it, or really hate Maximum Carnage. Also, Garfield Caught in the Act, by the way, is supposed to be like indecent Garf. So I guess it depends on what Garf we're talking about. But Genesis Garfield's allegedly pretty alright. Oh wait, I don't have to do Whale Bay. It's just Hovercraft. Pirate Lagoon? Also just Hover, okay.
Christmas Island.
But yeah, I don't think I could defend Maximum Carnage. Okay, look, I know Oth and Spike love Super Star Wars. I will never... Okay, I shouldn't say never. The only sculptured software game I will ever defend is Clue. Sorry. Not sorry. We don't defend sculptured software games in this household, okay? No. 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 Clue is the only sculptured software game that's allowed in this house. And that's coming from someone who doesn't mind Wizard of Oz. Well, Star Wars Battlefront was quite good, though. The Capcom making it, again, it got the Capcom treatment. Not saying that it's not good. What I'm saying is you kind of get a freebie with Capcom. Wasn't one of the Nintendo 64 Star Wars games bad? What was that? Rogue Squadron and Shadows of the Empire. I forget if there was a bad one or if they were both good. I only played, like, the first stage of Rogue Squadron. Talk to Spike about the Terminator games. He definitely has some opinions about that Last Action Hero. Alright, so I guess what we're saying by this discussion is it gets a lot more bottom of the barrel-y than Wizard of Oz and Jurassic Park, but still, like, could be better. Alright. I need to, like, not try to take that shortcut. Oh god, wasn't that game supposed to be, like, actually bad, though, Lizzie? I remember a lot of people having complaints about that one. No, I think Star Wars games, other than the Sculptured Software trio, are pretty well beloved. And even then, I feel like the Sculptured Software trio kind of had, like, its own, I don't want to say cult following, but, like, kind of like that gist. But yeah, I can't insult Toy Story today because it's Dusty's birthday. I'm not allowed to. Oh, beans. The Telltale one, yes. I will not defend the NES Back to the Future. You can defend the Super Famicom Back to the Future. That one was actually pretty good. But you cannot defend the NES Back to the Future. No, that was also an abomination of a game. Oh, I know, Biggie. That one's kind of smooth. No, I think those Star Wars games are like in the camp of okay to good. I do always say though, I think a good way to evaluate games is to actually try and play them before saying they're terrible. Unless it's a game like Space Ace where you're like, no, I don't want a headache. Then I'll be like, okay, I understand entirely. Yeah, Back to the Future was the Rainbow of Doom, also known as LJN. LJN games are, well, they even fricked up a baseball game, but I still have fun. Would I defend LJN baseball? No. Would I say that shit's fun? Yes. Oh no, people love Lego Star Wars. No, the Lego games are pretty beloved from what I can understand. I know Oth really enjoys them. But then again, Oth really enjoys some bad games, but that's irrelevant to the discussion. Because I know the Lego games are pretty good overall. Alright, so here's an interesting one. How do you all feel about the Hobbit game? The one that Oth used to speedrun with about 11 billion holes in the damn game. I don't know if that's an actual, like, good game. Or if Oth just thinks it's a good game. Well, that's the thing is, like, there are some times where I sit down to play a game, Cab, and it's like, do I have rose-colored goggles for this shit, or is this actually a good game? I mean, it works both ways, right? Sometimes there's a shitty game that ends up being good, and other times it's like, why did I think this was good? So there is that. Arthur owns 9 copies of Bubsy 3D, which I'm still not thrilled about sharing. I'm still not thrilled about sharing a household with like 9 copies of Bubsy 3D, but also I kind of don't have a pot to piss in. If you've ever seen my bedroom, you'll understand why. Oth has to deal with a lot of my shit, so to speak, so I get it. He could have his copies of Bubsy 3D since he doesn't complain about some of my likes. My likes. Hi Mel, how are you doing? D's always, Kirby. Well, if we're talking and thinking about also about retro achievement sets, has anybody tried the achievements on the Nintendo Switch? I don't know if those are actually worth getting. Oth thinks they're kind of meh. Like, he's heard they're kind of meh, but I've considered going after those. Yo, take care, Ray. Enjoy yourself. Make sure to stay hydrated, friend. Gosh, I hope London's not going to be as much of an inferno next summer if Oth and I end up going in the summer next year. Especially with everything they're going through right now. Oh, Mel, by the way, Oth and I were talking. As soon as Animal Kingdom gets finished with its new thing, we should go again. We'll say within the next 3 years. Oth had a really good time when we went last time. You'll be seeing a lot more of us, Mel, between us doing MagFest instead of AG2Q, us seeing my sister in the spring. I hope you're okay with that. I'll say, hey, Panther, how you doing? Oh, that's a good game, though, baby. I like that game a lot.
Treasure King.
I know. Oh, that's such a good Tonk emote. No, Oth and I are pretty permanently committed to MagFest at this point between Pit Crew and just probably our ability to get into marathons a little bit easier there. We're hoping to get more people that we want to see more often to come with us. Or to go there and hang out with us, rather. Tonk is such a baby. That one thing that you posted, Mel, where Tonk's like, oof. So funny. That one made me laugh so much. It's like, what are you barking at? Aww. Yeah, boof. Yeah, he does chirp. Nope, that's hover only, so I don't have to do that. Oh god, why does this have a hover option on it? Why does Greenwood Village have a hover option on it? This is terrible. It's like a quarter bark. Yeah. Aw, Big Head, this one on the tree. Aw. Woo! Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing after this, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Probably try and see if there's any other, like, achievement lists I want to go after. Does that word mean something else, Blue? Oh, I have no idea what else it means. Do I need to go look it up? Hopefully it's just something dirty. Woo! Do not? Oh no. Is it dirty? Oh, if it's something dirty, then that's fine. I don't care. It takes a lot to get to me dirty-wise. We don't have shame on this channel. No, not on stream, I won't. Okay, got it. It's not an improper word at the very least. He does. Yeah, it's not like gamer word bad, it's just dirty. That's fine. People are allowed to be dirty here. That is never a crime in this channel. Sure, sure. I'm so sad I'm almost at the end of my Diddy Kong Racing stuff unless I want to play the DS version, and I kind of don't want to because a lot of people just do not like the DS version. And I think I took a look at it and I don't think it looked too appealing to me either. Never was much of a handheld gamer outside of Pokemon. Yeah, there's a DS version, but a lot of people do not speak very highly of it. Not the good kind of ass. No, I figured. I think, like, they don't have, like, a silver coin mode or anything like that. It's, like, a much worse mode. Please don't crash. Not like it matters, because it's not like I have to, like... Yeah. Tell Tonk he should have picked a cleaner word to sound like, not like I heard him, but you know. Honestly, Windmill Plains isn't that bad with this. This isn't that bad at all, actually. Long, but not bad. He started chirping. Sounds like him. This is pretty fun. Doing some of these in the non-traditional way. Just a really long course. But yes, it's nice not having to use Crunch again. We got our Crunch badge, though. Oh, also, Oth told me he would raid me on Thursday if I started my 4-job fiesta. I'm attempting a meteor run this year. No, I'm just doing non-traditional racing at this point to finish up my achievements. Exclamation point RA will show you what I'm working on.
Windmill Plains.
Oh, you jerk. This is so weird playing this with a car. Alright, this part's harder. Alright, I have to remember I can't get a boost from that next lap. At this deer. This is such a long course. Hey! Like, I underestimate how long this course is when you're not flying it. Like, I feel like I've been on this course forever already. I forgot to ask you, how did Magstock go? Did you have a fun time? No, I don't think Mel has a new job. That took so long, and I still have to do this 2 more times. I'm mirrored.
Windmill Plains.
Such a long course. Like, is it just me, or is Windmill Plains like freaking long when you have to do it not with a plane? Is that fun, or does it sound a lot more fun than it actually is, Mel? No, this was not meant for ground dwellers. Holy moly, this is a long course. Alright, that actually kind of looked funny, though. Yeah, getting fake internet points is fun sometimes, even if I disagree with how Samurai Kirby was treated. Which is vehemently. PT, what are you doing? Alright, one more on this, which is mirrored hover.
Windmill plane.
How many more achievements do I have? Yep, Haunted Woods stuff, and then everything else is Future Funland. What is Mr. Blues working on tonight? He didn't tell me what he was going to be doing. Spy Fox? Never heard of that game. Then again, it's off. I haven't heard of half the games he's been doing. That's just how an otter does it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all, there's babies right now. I know. What a bunch of cuties. Oh, a cartoon point and click. Gotcha. Aww. Oh my goodness, they're so little. They're so little. Very cute. They zoomed out though. Oh, yeah, this is much easier with the hovercraft than with the car. With the car, it was kind of tedious. Oh, possum. Definitely not meant to do with other vehicles, that one.
Haunted Woods.
Adventure, and this is just hover. Yo, take care, Mel. It's good seeing you, gamer. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to do the rest of the night after this. And I gotta figure out if I want to play Star Fox at midnight tomorrow or just wait till the next day, because typically at midnight I'm done with the stream. I don't think it's gonna make a difference if I played at midnight or played the next day. This much I know, I'm not gonna like mess around and do like Australian time with it. I'm not that hardcore. Yeah, that's what I was figuring too, Blue. Just do it at my normal time. Although then I gotta decide between 4-Job Fiesta and Star Fox on Thursday. I need to decide with the people what I think the people would want to see more, is if I started my 4-Job Fiesta that day or if I did that. What do you mean, Blue? I guess what I'm saying is I'm not sure what you're saying. Finish! Yeah, that's true.
Space dust now.
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Cart and hover for this. Oh, this is gonna be fun, eh? More plane stages that are done with a car. Woo! Alright, that was actually kind of fun though. Oh my gosh, these are, this is a hard stage to control on car. It's fun. Come on, move. Yeah, that shortcut really destroys the AI here. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to stream for Job Fiesta or that, though, because Auth said something about me playing it on Thursday, but I think if he knows Star Fox is coming out, he's going to want me to play that instead. I think he'd still raid me regardless. For Job Fiesta will be there all summer. Yeah. That's because a lot of people don't, like, think of me when they think of release date games. And normally they'd be right, but, like, also, like, I feel like my hand kind of gets forced with that. They do, yeah. I mean, I was a pretty OG SNES speedrunner. Like, the only other person who kind of has, like, seniority on Star Fox speedrunning over me is Sir VG. In terms of just, like, sheer, like, oldness. And I should specify and say the Super Nintendo version, asterisk. Obviously, other people have played the, not in the 64 version though. That's best left to the Kelsies, the Adams, etc. Yeah. I am at least, yeah. Yeah, I'll be playing this week. Oh, Yusa, I'm glad that you're getting cool night air. That's good to know. Oh, are we getting owl? Ah, it's the owl. I love the owl. Big head, owl.
Space dust ammo.
Aww. I'm convinced that owl just lives in that tree now. What a good owl. Anybody else like owls? I love owls. Yeah, Yusa, I hope you've been staying hydrated. Yes, give us more owl. I love that owl. Aw, they zoomed out from the owl, but I love that owl. Yo, Cliff, thank you so much for the 76 months. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, gamer. Hi. Thanks, Cliff. I appreciate ya. Yes, please stay cool and hydrated. Cliff, I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you, gamer. Thank you so much again for your support. Thank you for helping me live out my full-time stream dream. I appreciate it. I'm doing well. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Finishing off this retro achievement set. I don't have much to go. Oh, I know, Big Head. They're very cute. Oh my gosh. Any courses where the all is worse? You mean there's a few where I preferred the hovercraft, actually. Probably in the snow courses because you slip as the car and you don't as the hovercraft. I do not like windmill planes with anything other than a plane. That much I also know. Okay, let me see. I think I just need to do this one with a hover. Yeah, I just need a hover left on this one. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, the cheats runs were not that good. Just because the dang thing crashed so much, I would not recommend those. Busy all the time, ready for SGDQ? Oh, Cliff, I'm looking forward to seeing you there. I'll be the last one I'm at for a little while, but I'm really happy I'm going to be able to see you there. That's so awesome that you're going to be there, though. Yeah, I'm going to be going to MagFest from now on in January, so if you ever do want to catch me at a winter event, that's where I'm going to be instead of AGDQ after... Well, actually, yeah, starting this one. Come join me at MagFest sometime. I think you would enjoy it. But yes, I am excited to see friends at SGDQ this time. what it is. I think MagFest is gonna be more for the older crowd in terms of speedrunning. Just a feeling that that's eventually what a MagFast at least is going to turn into. You should. You should. Oth and I are usually going to be like working with the pit panel to some capacity. I would like to be a special guest there eventually, but it's not required. But Oth and I had a ton of fun at MagFest last year, and we were like, yeah, we've been to enough AGDQs. Let's just go enjoy MagFest this year. That's all right. We can go a different time, Biggie. It's just up to you as to... It's in the same week. Like, Oth and I will not be able to make both anymore, so... That's why we're going with MagFest now. Big Head, I think there's a non-zero chance that's Gravy or one of his kits on the right-hand side. Oh, back to the owl. Heck yeah, owl. But Cliff, thank you so much again for your help. Like, it really means so much to me. I've been meeting the 70-30 because of wonderful friends like you, and it means such a great feel to continue to be able to do this. Nah, it's about the same for MagFest versus GDQ, Biggie. It's the same week, and Oth still isn't back in class yet. Aw, Cliff, you're so sweet. Heck, if Speed Gaming Live wasn't, like, during Oth's semester, we'd probably go do that, but Oth and I, oh, heck. I was just about to, like, rub my eye, and then it said Final Lap, and I'm like, shit. Yeah, if it wasn't, like, right in the middle of Oth's semester, that's something that would probably be a lot of fun to go to see people, but... It's hard for Oth to get time off during teaching time. He can barely get off enough during Kaizo Kalo. And that's only like a day. Alright, keeping my finger down on the accelerator there for a sec. Of course! I mean, that makes sense that would be your favorite event of the year. I get it. You have every right to love that event. Y'all do a good job with it. Plus, it's in an old and beloved place. I certainly have nostalgia for that hotel. Also has still the fanciest bathroom out of any hotel I've ever been in. And you all know how I feel about stuff like that. Okay, actually, I like this course better with the hovercraft than the car. It just flows a little easier with the turning. No, Big Head. I'm pretty sure the Gaylord has good TP, though. That's where MagFest is at, the Gaylord Harbor. I think that's Biscuit's kit, actually, that's over on the left. Now, the Gaylord has good toilet paper. Most hotels, Big Head, do not have good toilet paper. Even freaking 5-star Disney hotels don't have good toilet paper, which is honestly an insult. At least I'll be staying at an Airbnb next week. I actually much prefer Airbnbs to hotels. They tend to be much cleaner. Except for, again, the Gaylord. That's a good hotel. It's a very good hotel. The Gaylord is probably the cleanest hotel I've ever stayed in. I got very sick when I stayed at the SGDQ hotel last year, so I'm relieved I don't have to stay in it short of being at the event. I got very, very sick last year from how dirty everything was. But I'm also very sensitive to dust.
Star City. Spaceport Alpha.
On the contrary, Jupiter, there are much more things to do at MagFest than at GDQ. I actually do car first. There is much more things to do at MagFest than at GDQ. Concerts and places to shop, like a lot of places to shop, not just a few venues. Okay, how's this gonna work? Yeah, this was not meant for a car. This course was not meant for a car. A hover, maybe. This is not meant for a car. So, like, from a streamer's point of view, and ask Big Head about this, it's hard because there's a lot of you all at GDQ and only, you know, one of streamers, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm doing the coffee get-together during GDQ. That way nobody misses out on seeing me and they don't have to feel, like, awkward asking me to do something, you know? Aww. But that's why I'm doing, like, the coffee shop thing. This is, like, the first time I'm trying something like this at event as a community meetup. If that ends up working well, I can do the same thing at MagFest. Yeah, Big Head's seen firsthand how people have had boundary issues with me. I basically always have to be around, like, a friend. Otherwise, yeah. I know. But yeah, like that way it gives everyone an opportunity without feeling like there's boundary issues. You know what I'm saying? Well, I got that from Orador, you know? I may not have the 2,000 average viewers that Orador has, but it's still a great concept, you know? And also character, yes.
Spaceport Alpha.
But yeah, like if the coffee session thing turns out to be a good idea, I'll do the same thing at MagFest. But you'll see pretty much, including at this GDQ, I'm either going to have Big Head or Authors by my side. I have had issues with stalkers in the past, so... And unfortunately, they never got resolved, so I have to take safety into my own hands, you know? It's okay. Admittedly, since I've gotten a little bit older and, you know, married, it hasn't been as big of a deal, but it's still... Okay, can we do this? Can we do this? Thank you. Hey, Pika. I don't know. It's the same question. Why are people? one of two things happens usually when I go to these. Like, people either treat me like some awkward celebrity where I'm high up on a pedestal and they're like terrified of me. Better than having a stalker, but still not great. Or people stalk me because I seem more approachable than your traditional celebrity. So it's like, it's especially an issue with women who stream. It's one of the reasons you all heard about what happened at TwitchCon, right? It's probably the reason why I'll never go to another TwitchCon unless I have some amount of security. Yeah, you can say hi. I have never, ever, unless I got really bad vibes from someone, denied someone saying hi or taking a selfie with me. I'm not like that. That is fine. I'm talking about like people following me around. A little different, you know? Oh no, I never think you would, Yusa. I'm glad we got to meet casually at PAX too, Hub. I always feel bad when I can't like that. This is more of a goofy detail than anything, but I always feel bad when I like can't recognize folks. Like, obviously, you all know what I look like, but I don't know what you all look like, so I always feel bad when I gotta ask somebody their name. Yo, Eli, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. It is, Eli. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the streaking. That's a sub streak. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I will be 100% transparent. It's not always necessarily like the person's fault because like, here's the thing. Streamers are somewhere between your everyday person and Hollywood celebrity, right? We're like, you know, depending on where we are in terms of like popularity on stream, we're somewhere awkwardly between the two. So it's like kind of weird to assess like what's okay and what's not okay. But at the very least, you don't follow someone into a freaking bathroom, okay? You do not follow, you never, ever, celebrity streamer or everyday person, do not follow someone into a bathroom, ever. That should be a given. Do not follow someone into a bathroom.
Spaceport Alpha.
Yeah! My problem is, and this is something I've been working on, I tend to be a people pleaser. You know what I mean? Like, because I at one point was also new to everything, and I at one point didn't know how to approach people. Like, I get it. You know, we all start somewhere with all different kinds of stuff, right? So, like, I get it to some capacity. But also then I've had the most, like, wicked of things happen to me, and it's like, you know? Or it's like, it's kind of like the difference between saying hi to somebody on social media, because they're celebrities on social media, right? It's like the difference between saying hi to somebody on social media and someone saying, and I hate using this word, but it's a direct quote, so I'll use it. Literally, I've had, within the past 2 weeks, 2 people messaging me, you know, like, Can I say I'm in the middle of a glow up? I think that's the best, most tasteful way to put it. Appearance-wise, I am in the middle of a appearance glow up right now. And I've had people literally ask me if they can sim for me. And again, I hate using that word, but excuse me, it is what it is. And I'm like, what the hell? I don't have 1,000 viewers. How the hell, A, is this even happening to me? And B, what the literal fuck? That's why I said apologize for my use of the word. It just makes me feel unsafe, you know? All right, I'm on my last 4 achievements and they're all in Star City. Let's freaking go. Yeah. It's like, even as much as I raise money for the Shameless Fund, I would ask permission before meeting anybody in the organization. You know what I mean? Like, I am not entitled to meet anybody for any reason, right? Like, I may joke about some stuff occasionally, but like, there's always still a baseline level of respect, you know? You don't know who's been through what. You don't know who's been attacked. Like, you don't want to, like, activate, like, some kind of, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I think activate's a fine word here. You don't want to cause someone to be afraid when they don't need to be, you know? You gotta respect, like, baseline level, like, boundaries on someone. Nah, because I don't like that word either, Big Head. A lot of people have used that one in a derogatory way. I think activate's better. I think activate's a better word to use. Like, I know what you're saying by that, but, like, again, some people have used that in a derogatory way. It's not just 4chan anymore, Big Head. It's also Reddit. Reddit is about as bad as that is now. Yeah, like, yeah, our speedrun, I have learned when I was having health difficulties with my metabolism. Holy shit, was our speedrun, like, so cruel to me, chat. And, like, I know I should have been reading it, but I didn't think our speedrun was a bad place until that happened, all right? I probably should have known better, to be fair. But, like, holy shit. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I do my best. I still make a mistake like anybody else, but, you know, I do the best I can. You have a good story about internet behavior. You know, a person that's a teeny tiny streamer talking about 4 people and they ended up with a stalker. Jeez. Yeah, I would not recommend going to our speedrun for anything. Like, honest to goodness, I used to go back to our speedrun for feedback on my hosting, and then I didn't host for, like, a year and a half. Like, again, that is on me for going there, but I did not realize how bad it was.
Star City.
And I think one thing that, like, drives me up a wall is, like, obviously, like, if I'm cosplaying, it's fine to comment on my appearance. That's fine. But, like, when I'm trying to host, don't make comments about my appearance while I'm trying to freaking host. That's not the point of it. Like, my goodness. Again, I understand if I'm cosplaying. Like, I understand where something like appearance might come up. When I'm trying to host, I'm trying to freaking host. My ability to host has nothing to do with the way I look. Now I'm gonna get the opposite probably this time about my glow up, and now people are gonna be like gross about it in the other way, and it's like, y'all, I am a person. I use the toilet. I use the toilet every day like the rest of y'all. Don't do that with me. You know? I am just here playing goofy games on the internet to entertain people. There's nothing special about me. I'm thankful people, you know, allow me to do this for a living. But that's about where the specialness of it all ends, the rarityness of it. Oh, definitely, Isa, definitely. And I know this time it might even be a little different than usual because now I'm like more out than I was before. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the first year I'm marching in Pride. This is the first year I'm more openly out about identity, about my sexuality. Like, there could be some shit that happens. Like, I'm terrified of that, you know? That's always a fear of mine. All right. 2 more achievements.
Star City.
Like, again, I'm not perfect. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I became some super, like, really big streamer, would I enjoy the fame a little bit? Abso-freaking-lutely. Would I want people to put me on a pedestal? Probably not. Still probably not. Again, I want to make it clear. I'm not perfect. I am vulnerable to all the same pitfalls that your everyday people are up to. So, like, something, power, and fame corrupt, you know? And I probably would fall, you know, victim to that at first. You know, it would be an adjustment period if I ever did pick up in popularity. Which, Oz claims I've picked up in popularity this year. We had this discussion earlier. I was like, Scott, you have grown this year. And I'm like, what universe do you live in, Oz? He's like, no, Scott, you have actually grown this year. And I'm like, I'm seeing. Sometimes, Isa, I do buy into my own hype, though, because I used to be like, well, I still am on certain days. I used to be, like, really hard on myself. So sometimes me, like, trying to buy into my own hype gets misconstrued as something else. Oh, hang on. I gotta read what else you posted there. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta figure out, I have one more race after this in Star City, and then I gotta figure out, oh shit. Okay, it might be 2 more races. Are you kidding me? Am I still gonna get first after that? I'm just gonna giggle, I won't say anything else. That's hilarious to me. Usually when you make that mistake, you have to start the race over. So the fact that I didn't have to do that is kind of buck wild to me. Oh, no. I understand, Yusa. No, it would be nothing like that. No. I assure you.
Star City.
Yeah, what Big Head said. Yo, thanks, Cab. But also, like, yeah, he's like, you know, I don't think you realize how big this year's been for you. And I'm like, really? F doesn't think I take the time to, like, really take in the achievements I do. I just kind of move on to the next achievement, you know? Pardon the pun, because I know I'm working on retro achievements. Right now, honestly, y'all want to know what my real dream is right now long term? My dream long term is to be able to be a good example, a good role model online, and maybe represent TSF. Which I'm already, you know, through everything we've been doing together this year, I feel like we're taking good steps there. But my real dream, like, yeah, it'd be nice to be popular. That was my dream prior to this year, was to be some big streamer. Now I just want to make a big difference with the Shameless Fun. You know, like, that is where I feel like my destiny is now. If I become big in the process, great. But that's not my #1 dream now, you know? All right, we're about to finish this. It's gonna be awesome. We'll have to take a look at some other sets while we talk. But yeah, like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell y'all I haven't made mistakes. I've made plenty of mistakes, I assure you all. All right, I believe that's the mastery. All right, let's see what else we're gonna do with retro achievements. Let me double check and make sure I did that. Very funny is, I mean, yeah, it'd be fun to have muscles. All right, let me make sure I got the achievement. Looks like I did, or the mastery rather. There's no multiplayer yet, although I'd love to do that with Oth. We finished the Crunch Only, we finished Unorthodox Racing, and we finished the base set. So I've gotten 3 Diddy Kong Racing masteries. You know, I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but I think we've mastered Diddy Kong Racing. I think we're good at mastering this game. Let's see what else is on my want-to playlist. Maybe that'll give me an idea. No, I'm not playing Bubsy. Aw. I still have, like, a shit ton of Final Fantasy achievements to get. Dang, there's a lot of collectibles in the Katamari Damacy, but I'd have to look up, like, all the stuff with that. That might be fun to do at some point, though, where I have more time to research that. I already mastered Evo. Mastered that. I still have a lot of Okami that I'd like to do at some point. No, I'm not doing Pissball Quest. That flashing just kills everything. Oh yeah, I still have like a shit ton of stadium achievements. Oh yeah, I was working on the Sonic Adventure 2 battle set. I'd forgotten that was a thing. Until I took, like, this big detour. I do want to find some hacks, too, to eventually do. Might just do a Z1R to close out tonight. I know it's too late for you, Big Head. I'm gonna have to find, like, some more hacks and retro achievement stuff to do. It's up to you, Big Head. I wasn't gonna do Z1R, but I finished this much quicker, and I'm kind of between stuff right now. You heard, Big Head. Time to be a couple of dinguses. Which is a great word, by the way. I like that word. I think we're having we're having some good discussions tonight, too. I think we're having some great discussion tonight. But what are we booing these? I haven't taken the time to do Ironmon since I did my shameless 24-hour. I should probably do Ironmon again at some point. I kind of miss getting my pants kicked. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Couldn't figure out a better term for it. All right. I need. But yeah, if there's anything else on like the retro achievements or stuff, feel free to take a look. ! RA. I don't know if you can see my wanna playlist, but if there's stuff that seems good, let me know. Let me know. Your opinions here are valued. I might not always take them, but they're very much valued because, well, you all support me. So. I had to fry some bacon after I missed today in Ocarina of Time Rando. Excuse me. Oh gosh, guys, stop yawning. Here, make your chat yawn. Oh yeah, I gotta deal this. Thanks, Big Head. Yo, it's Cab. We're about to play some Zelda. You're here just in time, Cab. Yo, what's up, Cab? We're about to play some Zelders. I can never shake the sound. It's probably why I need to do something that makes me think a little bit more like this. Alright, the help. It is a good game. I like this game. I should probably do the Famicom set. I think there's a Famicom set for this game. That'd be an easy bunch of points for retro achievements. Big Head, I want to remind you that if you gotta go to bed for work, you bail, alright? I don't want to be responsible for you not getting enough sleep.
Oh yeah, I mean, if this turns into a 2-hour slogfest, then I'll probably...
2 hours slogfest.
Yeah. Oh, so hot.
Shit. So much yawning tonight. Oh.
Little possum eating at the table.
Oh, you say yeah.
My little friend.
Oh my goodness. All right. Are you ready, Biggie?
I am.
Let me make sure did I adjust my title? I did. Sweet.
Yes, you did.
Yes, I did. All right, I'm gonna go in 3, 2, 1, go. So yeah, I'm partially doing this because I need to get back at the pig, but I don't regret the permadeath thing. Like, I just really suck at hitting Ganon with a Master Sword, and sometimes the camera angle's gonna get me, and he hits me for like 10 hearts.
This starts position sucks.
I've seen worse, but it's up there. I see.
Oop, wrong way.
But yeah, I've been treating this the way how some streamers treat like when they play Mario Maker at the beginning of a stream. It's just like kind of a bread and butter thing. And also Wizzy's Playhouse, wonderful.
Yeah, I went the other way. So, do people still really... Is Mario Maker still a big stream game?
For people like Aura, that's built his entire stream empire around it, sure.
Okay. remember Shoujo was playing it, forever.
Shoujo broke away from it, but the unfortunate thing is, once you divorce from Mario Maker, much like Iron Man, Mario Maker people tend to be there for only Mario Maker.
Yeah.
I don't know a single streamer that doesn't take a hit when they switch off a Mario Maker.
Ooh, that meat price is bad.
It was so hard for me. It was hard to eventually separate myself from Iron Man just because that was the most successful point in my stream, but also everyone was there for that, so it was like,
Yeah.
This is not sustainable.
No, I mean, I think everyone could tell it was getting pretty bad burnout.
Oh, yeah. It was one of the reasons why, as cool as Champions looked at the time, I didn't want to fall into the same stuff with something different like that.
The mid is very mid.
Yeah, for sure. He's But even if economics weren't a concern, like, I can't be a good, like, role model and stuff if it's only for, like, a few, you know? Like, part of being an influencer is the ability to influence others to do good things, you know? Frick. Okay. I don't want to paint your cuckoo coop, whatever the hell that means.
Gotta keep the cuckoo somewhere.
Like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
No, like the
Cocoa
chickens.
Puffs. Oh, I get what you're saying.
I don't think I've ever had Cocoa Puffs.
They're okay. They're a little on the sweet end.
Yeah, we weren't allowed a lot of sugary cereals when I was a kid.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
So I had to beg for Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Hey, it's Bergs. Hey, Bergs.
Hi, Bergs.
Oh, Bergs. Oh, I'm so sorry for my yawning, y'all. Like, it's whenever I get my medication, whenever I take my medication that lasts a week, like, that day I get it, I just feel like poop. Feel tired.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Excuse me, Mr. Spooter.
And that's on top of my daily meds, which also make me tired, so... I do want to give, like, obviously I'm not going to say who for, like, the sake of, like, you know. I had a friend, like, that told me, I was like, am I supposed to feel this way on this med? And they're like, no, because I started taking different meds, because, oh, that's hilarious. I had to take different meds, because, I was taking 2 meds that made me tired, and then, unfortunately, Med 1 didn't continue to work, so now I'm just... Or Med 2 didn't make me work, so I'm back on Med 1. So now I'm just double tired again.
I got a feeling this underworld is gonna suck. I'm not seeing any beefy enemies on the overworld.
Beefy.
Beefy.
Aw,
Oh,
this
can't
possum.
confirm the underworld sucks.
This possum.
Just mention.
Ain't munching.
Alright.
Aw,
Yeah, this underworld's gonna blow nuts.
that's such a good possum.
Oh. Yeah, little baby.
The owl was cute earlier.
Yeah. They're good burb.
Oh, Farhan, that's great. Ooh, oh my gosh. I am
Okay,
so
that's not
sorry.
bad
I feel like I have to
praise for that.
apologize for like excessively yawning. Turn into an old lady, y'all. When did this happen?
Oh, that was me at work today. I was just yawning up a storm.
Yeah,
I'm
when
so
I worked
sleepy.
for human resources for college, like, I don't know, like 8 years ago, I never got used to waking up early. Never.
Oh, that's not the problem for me. You know I wake up early. Oh, yeah, you're Yep, butthole. Okay.
Yeah, Father
Don't
Time
need the
is
corner.
kind of a butthole, huh, Fron?
Really is.
Also, too, because I like doing this at least once a stream, everyone make sure you've taken your meds and or staying hydrated today. Do a wellness check.
Yeah, for sure. I can show you the world.
I can show you some trash. That's a rack shirt, by the way.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's very cute.
No, I don't want your cuckoo game.
These any roads are okay. Couple are a little close together than they should be. But...
Oh. Gin counts as hydration? Depends. Because, like, it depends on who you ask as well. My grandma would have said yes.
I will take that.
What was it? If you're talking about martini brand alcohol, which totally not a sponsor, but we support that here, for reasons, I guess. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch the recent martini commercial on YouTube. You're welcome.
Okay. Well, that is a thing, game.
I said reasons. I didn't go into detail. I said good reasons we support here.
Oh.
They're very good reasons, all right? I also saw episode 3 of Heated Rivalry today, and it was very good. It was very good.
Is that the hockey one?
Yeah. That third episode was pretty hot. That was my heat wave in my place today.
Kill the Piat, run is valid.
No, I just really like the actors in it, Isa. I understand your concern, but I really like the... I am yet again telling you how much I appreciate art. How about that? Yo, it's Wef! Yo, Wef!
Hi,
Wef, what's up? How are you doing, gamer? Hello, Wef. Yo, can we get a shout out for Wef? Wef, thank you so much for thinking of me. Oh no, the ad's for booze, Isa. It is a person from the queer community, a very good person from the queer community doing an ad for booze. Quite good. Quite good. If anything, it was more of a James Bond reference, but it was still good to see queer folk representation. You know what I'm saying?
Can I has bomb? I cannot has bomb.
And I think representation is good. Come on. Alright, that's where that is. Interesting.
We don't need to go up there.
Sure, I can understand that. Still appreciating a work of art, but I understand what you're saying.
Those are bombs, game.
But no, this did not target the queer community in general. It just was an ad that featured a wonderful role model from the queer community, and I like that. Alright, so here's that.
Pink air in my favor. Okay,
What?
the big secret sucks, but also nice.
Oh, I see. How come both dungeons I've been to, the enemy sets sucked?
Because all the big enemies, the tough enemies, rolled underground. There's like no tough enemies on the overworld.
I go into one dungeon, it's Wizards. I go into another dungeon, it's a freaking Patra.
This is Patrick.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a freaking blue ring before I go in there. Thank you so much for thinking of me, Wef. And also, Trisha, thanks for that. Ooh, this is not a good seed in terms of money at all.
Nope. I have found one redeeming feature so far.
I have as well. It was very nice.
Also, the game is not coughing up the bombs.
Oh, of course.
I didn't find anything. Oh, I found some cash. Okay, we'll keep that.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I found the big secret, although it does suck.
Well, it certainly does suck.
You know, ever since you told me conceptually that screen scrolling, all you have to do is take a big, like a big 5 pixels, that's been helping with me visually.
Well, that's good.
But yeah, take a look at my retro achievements page, y'all, and if you got anything you'd like to see me work on at some point, let me know. Something that I don't have mastered yet. Yeah, feel free to look up anything on TSF. The Shameless Fun's freaking awesome. We've been raising money for them all year. So if you do donate, be sure to add a note just saying, like, from Skybilz' stream, Skybilz sent me. And let me know how much you contributed if you do, because I will add it to our stream community's total. I mean, I wouldn't throw out the idea of doing Diddy Kong Racing DS, but I do hear it's pretty bad. Oh gosh, stop yawning.
Having trouble getting this controller to register my inputs. Alright, that's not worth a ball. Ow.
Hey, P-hats, move! Little frickers. Do I play any modern Pokemon games? Define modern. I'm gonna say probably not, but define modern.
Okay.
I mean, like, I've played, like, Scarlet and Violet. Hey, Big Head, these racks are eyeing each other up.
I don't need that game.
I never finished ZA. That's the problem, like, I get, like, a little deep in those games, and I'm like, I don't need to finish this. I don't know why I do that.
Let's see what's over yonder.
I think I just got this odd thing where I like playing games I'm good at.
Oh.
Well, I mean, when the new Pokemon game comes out, I'll probably play it. I don't know if I'll play, like, Day of, because I always feel odd about that. What is it, Wind and Waves or something like that? No, I don't want to do anything with your Cuckoo game.
Okay. Not great. Sure.
Yeah, I would like to play the new one as well. It seems neat. Yeah, there is that.
Okay, so we do need this. Heck?
That is a pretty cheap blue ring, comparatively.
Okay, can't do anything there.
Alright, I just got the blue ring.
I almost have enough money for it.
It's a lot cheaper than your average blue ring.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Ugh. This room blows donkey balls.
Yeah.
Hello, Blue Lionels.
Yeah, the underworld
Oh.
sets are not great, are they? Now that I'm thinking about it.
They are not. Everything I've seen has been Lionels and Wizzies.
Yeah, the Switch 2 is, I mean, and if you're gonna get it, unfortunately, the best time to get it is before September, I want to say. Exactly, yeah. I wish Nintendo wasn't doing that. No, the economy's not great at all.
No, it's not.
It's number fun.
Okay, I'll take that level. See if this set is any better. Okay, Dork Nuts.
Ooh, the Vires are squishy.
That's good.
That's very good
Drop
news
me
for
some
the
bombs.
seed.
Yeah. The squishy virus drop bombs.
I need a key. No! No! Piss. This rat just looked at me when I said piss. Are you judging
He's like,
me?
"This? He's like, I'm not supposed to on the pad.
How long has it been since the last accident?
Not that long. I think one of the kits peed on the pad the other day.
Oh, they shouldn't count kit peas, though. They're just little ones.
No.
They don't know better. I saw they were up to like 3 days at one point. Since the last pee accident.
You think, oh, look at this set.
Big Head, the sit.
That's a good
Aw, that's a good sit.
What a friend.
I think that
okay.
one's male.
Yeah, I think so too. Hello, Moldorn.
That's a very good sit. Aw. Just sitting and enjoying Gary.
Just sitting down for dinner. Being a little gentleman.
That's a good, good friend. Except part of its butt's in the tray.
Well, yeah.
Can't be perfect, I suppose.
Okay, that looks like
He's
it's not
trying
relevant,
his
which is-
best right now.
Yeah. He's like, I'm just gonna sit here and munch. Andygram?
Just the face on this one's really cute.
No.
Thank you so much again, Wef, for thinking of me. I appreciate ya. That's got a, something on its face.
How many Handygrams are there?
How many third places are there?
Paul?
We already
Think
know
about
that.
your kids, Paul.
Yep.
I think my link to that disappear in the Clip-pocalypse. I don't know if Off backed that video up or not.
Wait, did you donate to TSF, Wef? Oh, that's right, you did. You did. Sorry, I just want to make sure I was caught up. Okay, yes. Yes, you did. Thank you. Did I? I'm pretty sure I added that. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. No, we got up to 8K so far, which is wild to me, thanks to help.
Okay, blue. Which I don't like.
Someone said to wait. Are you serious, Eternal? Wait, where? Oh, Mikey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hang on. I'm going to pause what I'm doing right now. Mikey, thank you so much for donating. Holy moly, I'm so sorry I missed that. And thank you for catching that, chat. Thank you so much for donating to the Shameless Fun, Mikey.
Okay.
yeah! Y'all making my night. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, thank you. It has been added. Thank you so much, Mikey. I appreciate that. And I'm sorry I missed that. Again, I told you I've been yawning a lot lately.
Gotta have farts.
Thank you, Mikey. And thanks, Eternal, again, for pointing me in the right direction. Hell yeah. Well, Wef, if for some reason Mikey didn't hear me say that, the next time you stream, can you please let Mikey know that I caught it and I said thank you? Just to be safe, because I think that's the first time I've seen Mikey in here. Thank you. Thank you.
Nope.
Much appreciated. All right, what we got? Oh, gosh, this level? No, I don't like this level.
You see a thick boy level?
It's a piss-colored level. No, there's... Forgot what the wizards... Wizards in a shoot room. Ew. Nobody wants to fight wizards in a shoot room.
Oh. That sucks more than anything has ever sucked before. Okay, I need you guys to go the other way.
That is just terrible that wizards can appear in a shoot room. Gee, thanks, game. That was useful. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is a right order seed, Biggie. And with that, and with that shoot room, no, that is not the correct order.
Oh, that's good. Okay, so this can't be a thing.
Nice. I want to remind you all, too, all those games we've been earning towards on the birthday wheel, we will be doing 2 days for the Shameless Fun this weekend for my birthday weekend.
Hell yeah.
Y'all will have I'm trying to defeat as many games as possible that were added to the wheel. I have short categories. You can extend those categories by donating at least $10 to the Shameless Fund during those 2 birthday days. I'll be celebrating that night I come back. The first night, the fact that I'm doing my... there's a little blood, Vicky. The fact that I'll be walking at my first Pride on Saturday right before stream. So that's very exciting. I'm super happy about it. 69.
Nothing in here. Nothing. Tra-la-la.
That coast item concerns me, Big Head.
I haven't seen it yet.
It concerns me greatly. It shouldn't play a factor, but it concerns me.
That I don't like the sound of.
Yeah,
I've
you
not
shouldn't.
made it. I've been underground the last, 10, 15 minutes.
Not I'm looking for more levels. I keep finding the wrong order. Los Papeles! Yay!
Okay, so
I'm probably gonna need those in the seed.
So, heart and... Okay. Alright, come here, little dude. Alright, so 2, we're gonna need that. Oh, I'm $10 short still for that ring.
I've considered doing monthly goals for TSF and then agreeing to play or at least do a stream of a new game I've never played before, but I'm always afraid to try new things, which I know seems absurd given my career, but I like my comfort food games.
Oh yeah, I think everyone likes their comfort zone, especially when you're a gamer and... Okay. Can you come down here
I
with
do
your
my
spoon
best to
right?
not be afraid of being bad at games, but it's... Ew, I don't want that item. It's something that troubles me,
Game that's both nice. Don't be okay.
I'm gonna split the cost of a Switch 2 for the household. She has a no interest for 6 months. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, the only reason why Auth and I have 2 Switch 2s in our household is we both stream.
I mean, that makes sense. Okay, let's go to the next one.
No!
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, piss!
That sounds very not good.
Oh my god, why? Oh my gosh, why?
1
chat?
5
Why?
rupee, you little shit. That's not a 5 rupee, okay. Hell game. You test me so.
Anybody else here just like resistant to trying new games on stream or just period just because, you know, it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
your comfort food?
I'll fall back on old comforts. I'm like, oh, I could try this new game that's sitting in my Steam library for a year, or I can just go play Doom
Rip and tear
for the 9 millionth
until
time.
it's done. Ow! Piss.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Yeah, same with me.
Door repair. Oh, game.
This is some of the hardest enemy sets I've ever seen in a seed. Yo, nice clock. I don't think the enemy sets
all-
can be much worse than this. Name that ink
No.
blot.
Every high HP enemy rolled underground. Hey, Braxis, sorry, I didn't see you there. My stupid chat box isn't coming up. Oh yeah, I'm the same. Like my Steam library is like probably 3/4 of it's never been played.
That's how I feel about this scene right now.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that.
It's definitely a right order scene.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, Cab. Type 1 if this seed has made you laugh at least once.
How about laughing? Okay, I don't need to see all the door repairs game. Went from, this is like last night where I went from $5 of the item I need to $50 of the item I need.
Oh gosh, I felt so bad for you last night on that.
If it wasn't for that meat block, I would have finished 20 minutes earlier.
Yeah.
It's on 3 door repairs in a row. That's annoying. Me and Fraud finished within like 30 seconds of each other. Neither of us really had trouble with 9.
My 9 was a little wobbly.
It was just Ganon on the left, Zelda on the right. Alright, can I have some money now? Ooh, Brookie, avert thine eyes.
Oh,
Ugh.
it's bad bombs.
Bad bombs.
Okay, you know a seed is bad enemy-wise when you're happy to see Dark Nuts instead of...
That's how I felt. I'm like, oh, okay, they're not shooting at me. Things are looking up in the world.
I have a feeling this is the dungeon I was supposed to find first. It's just a feeling. It's already feeling better than most of the other dungeons.
Money, please. Oh, ooh.
Alright, let me get that real quick. Hey, I got my first triangle at 30 minutes.
Okay, I think you were in the dungeon I was in, because I got that a little bit ago. And it was a relatively kind dungeon.
I think this is the dungeon you were supposed to go in first.
Something, dark world. Something, complete. You can give me some money. I will turn right around.
This has also been like a really freaking key star seed.
Oh.
I've had to turn back away from 2 dungeons because of key issues.
Okay. Now I see the coast item. Hopefully not a thing.
I hope it's not a thing. Alright, so I have to take the staircase.
Alright, it's both the hint caves.
Aren't SD cards and anything pretty much with data in it like super expensive right now for bullshit reasons?
I don't think SD cards have been hit that bad. SSDs have been. SD cards use a much lower tier of NAND flash memory.
Gotcha.
SSDs and RAM are incredibly, literally like 5-6 times the price they were this time last year. Like, I was looking up, last year I bought a 64 gig kit of DDR5 for like $250. It's literally $1,300 right now, the exact same model.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That's why the new Steam Cube was so expensive. You know, Steam was putting out their own little computer console thing to compete, but it's $1,300.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew it was bad. I didn't realize how bad it was, Ada.
Yeah. It's pretty awful right now. Patrick? Goodbye, Patrick. Okay, this is a little better.
My console and PC prices are so bad, I bet. Thanks again for doing this, Biggie. I know it's late for you, but...
No problem. Oh, okay. I would do that patch room if there weren't Beamos in there. That will have to wait.
There's a rack in the pool.
Oh, I get no swim in.
Yeah.
I do not accept those cookies, game.
That's an okay place for you to park your butt. It's 80 degrees at 11 p.m., bud. Which it should not be in South Carolina.
No. 9 to that.
I'm starting to think that summer now is spring. And now, any other season's Inferno now.
Yeah, that's all we're going to get now is Inferno, less Inferno, storms.
Yeah, Inferno, less Inferno, Ice Age, and construction.
Yep.
Let's not forget construction.
Somewhere in there is Bill season.
Somewhere in there is Buffalo Bill season, probably during construction. We probably share the same season.
Oh, they did, I think I saw on one of the channels today, they did officially open up New Highmark today.
Oh, did they?
I saw there was like a big ribbon cutting and everything.
I wonder if Tom Grossi was due to go there before or after that happened.
Yeah, I think he was making Buffalo part of his stop, right?
If I still live there, I'd go see. I like literally lived 5 minutes from the Ralph. Like I could like probably walk to it. It would be a lengthy walk, but it would be a walk.
Where's the nearest? Okay, let's see what we can do. All right, I'm gonna go put a ring on it. I don't think we're getting through a lot of these dungeons without some kind of armor.
I wouldn't have been able to, and I like combat.
Even with a good sword.
I just hope I don't have to replace my computer anytime soon, just with how much everything's gone up.
Same. Like, I'm lucky I did mine early last year, but...
I did mine a couple years ago, I want to say. I will likely, in the next 2 years, probably need another laptop. I feel like laptops just don't live long anymore.
I got lucky before AGDQ last year. I found a really good deal. It was like a couple-year-old laptop. You know, it's not that powerful, but it was good enough for what I had. Because my laptop was incredibly old. It's like I got it for $500.
Oh wow, that's awesome. My current one I'm using was like 800 or 900. Like, it wasn't terrible. Yeah. And the thing is, I like a lightweight laptop. Like 2 laptops ago, I had the heaviest laptop, and I regretted it.
And it's not the greatest laptop in the world, but it's got like a 3050 in it. It's got a mid-grade AMD Ryzen in it. It's for $500. It was a good deal. That was right before all the prices went nuts.
Dang, you're making me want to like go and look around at a Micro Center. Micro Centers are so sexy.
We can. I wish we had a Micro Center here.
Yeah, we don't have
a Micro. When we're in Minneapolis, I think there's one fairly close.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna want like a souped-up laptop, and I am saving to go to London. Also, Auth and I might, or plausibly also, I don't think it's gonna happen this summer, but we're still looking into like possibly getting our own 4 walls. It would be nice. I'm not saying it will happen, I'm saying it would be nice if it did.
All right, I'll take that.
Oh my goodness, look at this rack in front.
Oh, I think...
What a fuzzy
I think Blue
rack.
Izzy's rolled up. One, two, three. Blue Lionel's definitely rolled up.
Thanks, Ada.
Okay.
Now, Auth and I haven't had, we've never had our own place yet.
Who can afford it these days?
We've been together a long time, and we've rented ever since we've met.
This is probably segmented.
I'll never forget when we rented our first place in South Carolina, it was like, it was like $500 a month. It was like the cheapest ass place we were living in. That was only like 13 years ago.
Yeah, I remember my first place. My first apartment was like a decent sized 1-bedroom. It was a 1-bedroom and a studio. I think it was like $535 a month.
I just never forget, like $500 a month. Like, that was so cheap.
I know. And now in Portland, you're gonna be paying $1,500 a month.
We're paying like $17.40 a month, and that's considered a really good deal around where we live.
Probably because you have such limited housing and people want to live there because of the students.
Not just the students. This is a big tourism area.
Yeah.
This is a huge tourism area. Because it doesn't feel like an inferno here, and the rest of the state does. So, of course, people want to be here.
And the mountains are pretty.
Yeah. Oh, beans.
I'm playing Guess the Primary Spawn. Hyrule's favorite game.
I'm gonna do that in case I might accept a death. Now I know what accepted deaths are, because I may need to accept one so I can take out the Wizrobes.
I've accepted 1 or 2, that's for damn sure.
And big head, this rat.
Oh, it's fuzzy.
Fuzzy baby.
Key is good.
Okay, can we stop it with all the key? With all the keys? My goodness.
Yeah.
Are you running into similar issues?
Yeah, it's only like the second key I've had. It's like get a key, immediately use it, don't see one for another 10 minutes.
No, that dungeon blows. I literally have 7 hearts blue, Betty, and I still can't get anywhere in that dungeon.
I believe you. I'm 6 hearts blue Betty, and I was struggle busing. Oh, now game wants to rob me?
I think I want to find the final dungeon the final non-9 dungeon, methinks.
Why'd you respawn already?
Because every dungeon has a massive combat problem right now.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty decent at it, and it's still a massive problem.
Lionel's and Wizards wanted to put something in my butt, so
Yeah.
without consent.
Without consent, yeah, that's the key, right?
Yeah.
$3,100 a month. Jeez. Wizard.
Good lord. Okay, I really can't go anywhere else. I need a key.
I am very sorry about that. Yeah, that's why me and Author are trying to find a place right now, because, like you said, that's a mortgage, and that's absolutely correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at least we have a 2-bedroom right now.
Let's see if we can find the rest of the dungeons.
Yeah, we're in the South. Like, 1740 is considered a lot for the South.
Yeah.
We're still living in a minimum wage state, which, again, thanks to streaming and my second job, I don't have to do that, but minimum wage is still like $7.25 in my state, so...
Which is the federal minimum wage, which is ridiculous. We haven't raised the federal minimum wage in like 20 years.
Yeah.
Alright, that and that, which we know is irrelevant.
I think us parents would kill us if we ever moved like north of here. Not to mention, I cannot take another northern winter cab. Like, I have lived in Buffalo my whole life. Like, I cannot do another winter. Like, I have really bad seasonal depression, like really, really bad. And I don't think I could take like a northern winter ever again. You don't get lake effect. That's true. That's true. But still, it's freaking colder than a... Yeah. Yeah.
Which is titty in a brass bra?
Pretty much, yeah. Just remember, winter sounds dandy when we're in Inferno season, but the minute it gets cold, y'all change your mind. Just trust me on this one.
Yeah, so I think winters here are usually fairly mild. We usually get 1 or 2 days of
Yeah, that's all we
decent
get
snowfall.
too.
Yeah.
But you should have seen the first conversation we had the first time it snowed here after I moved out of Buffalo out of snow.
Yeah.
I believe it went something along the lines of, I didn't move out of fucking Buffalo where I froze my fucking ass off to freeze my ass off now here you get it.
Yeah.
That was a conversation between me and Mr. Blues. Okay.
Oh, I bet.
Game, seriously, with the key locks.
Oh yeah, I have like 3 dungeons I had to get out of because it's either blocked by keys or blocked by
Whiz
another
robes.
thing. Whiz robes too, but I'm not like non-combat things.
If you find a bomb upgrade, get it, by the way. It does help.
I definitely would.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. This seed sure is a thing.
It definitely exists.
I'm not using any more keys. I got 1 key, and I know where I'm going to use it. I know exactly where I'm going to spend this 1 key.
Oh, I guess we're sailing again. Stupid game.
Huh? What are you talking about, Cat? What is a lottery system?
Are we talking about the NBA draft?
Oh, no.
So I believe the NBA draft is tonight.
Hey, Biggie. This rack on the
Nope.
left. Okay, this is the one that I think is one of Biscuit's kits, because look at its eyes.
Yeah, because it's also very round, so I could see why you thought it was one of Gravy's kids too.
It's got that little
It's gotta be-
spot on its back of the
Yeah,
darker fur.
But it has a very foofy tail.
Yeah. Aww.
Yeah, but it's got like the little buggy.
No. Okay. Wait. I can still bomb. I thought I was gonna be cut off again, and I was about to give this game a piece of my freaking mind. Oh, beans. Oh, kiss my butt.
Where are the rest of the dungeons hiding?
I'm missing one dungeon location.
I'm missing like 3. There. Move, you little shit. Out of here. You too. Beat it. Game's great. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Have some more turkey, have some more spam. It doesn't matter if it's fresh or canned, just eat it.
Big Head, this game's being made right now.
Yeah.
Okay, at least I got a key back. That's good. It's a singular key. This game right now, bud.
Game does not want to drop any bombs.
You're not
All
input.
right, let's see what's up here.
I'll tell you now. I took my singular key and went back to level 1 because I was like,
I mean, best chance of getting something.
yeah.
But I haven't found level 1 yet. Oh, there's another. Okay, it's gonna be the same enemy set. Oh my god, it's a key.
Okay, that's not terrible.
I don't have enough money for that game.
Okay, one more item to find in here. What's up, Kev? I would hope so, yeah. Yeah.
Aquamentus. There you go, dingus.
I still think that's gravy or biscuits. Oh, nice.
Oh yeah. I bet it's one of them.
That'll help.
A little Biscuit Junior, another Biscuit Junior.
Hey, grandkids.
Probably. I mean, Biscuit's definitely an old man, but I don't think Gravy's exactly a youngin'.
Okay, second Triforce at 49 minutes. What the piss?
Oh yeah, I've only got 2. And oh, good. Pancakes.
I mean, pancakes are better than most enemies in the damn dungeons right now, and that's saying something.
At least they don't shoot back. I know.
I think there's bunnies in the dungeons, too.
There has to be. They're not on the overworld at all.
Oh, sorry, Mike. Yeah, sometimes I cramp during lifting, too. Not a lot, because I've been trying to stretch and stay hydrated. Which, here, drink some water right now. Because I am going to be going lifting tomorrow. Oh, geez, Mike, that must have been scary. I'm sorry. That's happened to me one time. Oh no, I've gotten a cramp in a pool before. It sucks.
Yeah, I mean it's good to at least know what's there, even though you can't pick it up.
Yeah.
And no key. All right. So.
You talk about the coast item?
No, there's a island room in dungeon I'm in, and I killed it just to see what was there, even though I couldn't pick it up because of course I don't have the ladder. Whoops.
Yeah, I don't like the treadmill at all. It always makes my knees feel like shit. No, lately I've been doing a lot of strength training lately. I'll save my cardio for the bike, but I've been doing a lot of strength training lately.
You want some money.
Us looking like a buff otter lately, too.
Oh, nice. And my last bomb. I don't think the seed is beatable. No. It's beatable, but... Shithead, come here. I'm gonna stab you. Y'all don't drop bombs either.
The recorder sound is level 9.
I wish I had a recorder. I have seen some places where I need it.
Okay, I need one more item in here. It's not likely gonna be in that room.
I hate Plugarias so much. Alright. Well, shit bubbles.
Yes, Big Head has the same rando, yeah.
That is correct. I need cash, come on. What was the issue down there?
What was the issue here? It's one of those seeds.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here. That's 2 items.
Let's get Otter here. Let's see. Orange. Oh, is Mr. Patrick here? Yes, give me a problem. Ah, yeah, it's damn Emos. Okay.
Did we just come back from an ad break?
I do not know. I do not have your stream mode. We're going to need to get some help.
Oh yeah, y'all gotta make sure. I don't know if those pride shirts will still be there at the end of the month, so if you want to get those, make sure to get them. Oh, you're fine, Red Marble. No worries.
Mine should be here in a couple days.
They're so comfortable.
I have liked all the Tantrum shirts I got as far as the comfort goes. They've been very comfy. I need bombs. Water, not bombs.
Okay, I need to go to a fair. I've been to the fairy fountain a lot in this seed.
I'm at there right now.
Also, did y'all take a look through the retro achievements? Was there anything fun that y'all saw that you liked, or are you pretty comfy with watching any retro achievement stuff? I have to figure out what my next set I'm going to work on is going to be. I'll tell you all what it's not going to be. I tried doing the Mario 1 set a couple times. Holy shit, those coin boxes can eat me.
Oh yeah, that was total bullshit. We had to get like 14 coins out of them or something like that.
I thought it was a fair achievement. I'm like, yeah, we can
No.
agree to disagree on that. It's the same kind of thing where he thinks that the Samurai Kirby thing's fair, and I still disagree on that.
The Samurai Kirby thing just seemed broken.
Yeah. And it got defended again today. I want to kick somebody's booty in for it.
Oh, yeah. Broke Patra. There we go.
Ah, there's the freaking ladder. Oh, that was... Oh, game. Do you have it?
No.
Oh, this game.
Let's see if I can farm some health off these guys. Look at that. But I did just.
I will tell you the dick move that it doesn't look like a dick move at the first glance, but I will explain later, chat, why that was terrible.
Well, if it's behind this dickhead Patra, then I can understand.
No, it's behind Keyblock, and there's like 80 billion in this game, so it's like, yeah, pick one, you know?
Oh, I found bunnies. Look away. Look away, Trisha. Okay. That's not helpful, game. I need some bombs. Or a key. Huh. I might go. Oh, okay, I know what I need to do. Let's get close.
Alright. One dungeon I still haven't found yet. But yeah, it's like, pick a key block. Great. It was there, but like, how am I supposed to freaking know which of the 80 billion D key blocks has the ladder? You know, like... Biggie, this rack with the peanut butter. Aww. Your peanut butter on the nose.
Cute.
That one's very fuzzy.
Alright, give me this bomb upgrade. It's not there, I don't think. I think it's further up.
Alright, if what I suspect about this seed is true,
Oh.
boy, is this a smelly one.
Good bomb upgrade. Alright, this is key blocked. Okay.
Okay, game, sure.
Nope, much movement.
Hmm. Oh, there's the one. See, that one's got like a little patch on the butt.
You know, aw.
It's just got very unique markings, like where its paws are too. It's a little darker. That one should have a name.
Yeah, it's a friend. Oh, that's not that. That is...
I mean, I have to do this anyway, so I might as well. Sigh.
Indeed. Oh, there's a level? Okay, here's level fun.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be where you want to start, I'll tell you now. Like, that's not even a spoiler. That is just an inherent fact.
Oh, yeah, well, usually... No, but it's key block so far.
Yeah! I hope you have at least a key to spend there.
I don't.
Oh, no.
Yep, okay.
I can
well,
show you some trash.
that is not the way for now.
This game. Well, this was one for the ages, Biggie.
Yeah, it certainly is a seed so far.
Wow. All right, well, that's just kind of redundant at that point, game, don't you think? This game thinks it tells funny jokes.
All game has stories sometimes. Power is yours. Captain Planet.
Have you seen the shoot room with the whiz robes in it?
I have not yet.
That was also another nasty room, and I still need to go back
sure.
there because I still haven't been past that room yet.
I'm sure I will have things to say about that.
Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. But yeah, start with one. Definitely start with one if you can.
As soon as I find a key, I will. Right now,
I'm telling you
It's
that
bare
for
and
your
I'm-
sanity, though.
I don't even have money to afford a key right now. Alright.
Okay, I gotta go back in there for an item because I don't trust this game as far as I can throw it sometimes.
Alright. Survey set.
Fires being squishy has been like the best part of the seed so far.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And the bomb upgrade. The bomb upgrade's also good.
A bomb radius. Okay, that's a shit.
I would highly recommend the bomb upgrade.
I have just purchased it, yes.
Yes, it was a great deal.
But
Nope.
alright. I could have sworn I went there and it was nothing.
Yeah, getting the Armos item early was good, but it was right after I picked up Woody, so I couldn't even get a freaking candle.
Oh, I found Betty first.
Oh,
So
that
I got
must
the
have
free
been
candle
nice.
at least. Yeah. Got the free candle. Let's do this.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go in that nasty shoot room right now. I don't want to, but I have to do it at some
That's
point.
nasty. What?
How is a Candy Crush game an 18+ game, Mike? That confuses me. How do you make a game like that adult?
Have the instead of candies, they're boobs.
I look at Irish, a matter of fact about it.
Why can't I find a good spot. What the hell? Why can't I screen scroll all of a sudden?
Because I steal your ability like in Space Jam.
Here we go. I got it. I'm fairly sure I already did this. I just forgot to mark it. Yeah, I did.
Frickin' Patrick. Trisha, please forgive me for I have to kill this bun. Hello, Crockett.
No help there.
Game, could you have any more keyholes in this seed? Could you have any more than what we already have?
Yeah, I've got 3 dungeons. Basically, I'm key starved. So.
This is why I always tell people why this is I love this setting set because I'm a sick person, but I'm someone who craves not fun.
Oh, just found the shoot room.
But I always tell people this is not a set meant for beginners.
No.
Kind of, Crockett, kind of. It's relative. I'm still missing an item and 2 more Triforces. So it depends on what you mean by done. Relatively speaking, sure. Oh my god, name that ink blot. Holy shit. Alright, we're looking for 2 stair rooms.
I beat that. Okay, beat that shoot room, but it doesn't give me a key drop, so I can't do anything with it.
Hi, Oth. Aw, how you doing?
Can I get you?
No, but can I get you anything? I'm almost done too.
No, I'm the one who saw it, but you don't have to.
Gotcha. I finished the Diddy Kong Racing set. I have to figure out what set I'm gonna do next. That's why I'm playing this. Yeah, maybe you can help me pick later. Otter's gonna help me. I hope he loves me. He married me.
Well, shit.
Oh, Pika, by the way, we're gonna be there on Friday, probably for like a late lunch, because me and Oth eat at like old people hours. We're probably gonna go lift Friday morning, and then we'll go get lunch. But it's a little bit of a ride down to where you are from us.
I just had to do the worst thing, the thing I hate the most. I had to buy a key.
Oh, ew! I can't remember the last time I had to do that, but like, I get it. Like, I get it. That is not a weakness. That is not a weakness. That is life.
Yeah. Thank you, Jean-Luc Picard.
Yeah. Yeah.
But no, because if I couldn't buy a key, I'd be soft locked.
Yeah. By the way, Biggie, I get to see you soon. I'm so excited.
I know. I mean, this isn't even a combat issue. I'm just like...
No. This seed sucks. This seed sucks. No offense. I say this about my own all the time. This brand is kind of strong.
Yeah. But...
I will tell you now, one will solve about 85% of your problems.
I mean, it's not even the ladder at this point. Really, what I need to find is any key.
Like I said, just trust me on this one. I've literally done my order right now, other than getting a key for 1. I've been basically playing in numeric order between 1 and 5.
Okay.
I'm not saying it's the correct order, but I feel like it's been working for me. And now I kind of am going out of order for the last 3 dungeons.
Well, I've cleared. Well, I haven't cleared 4 because of a key block for one of the items. So I've cleared 2 and I've half cleared 4.
Gotcha. I give you a lot of credit. I couldn't clear
and
those.
I fully cleared 3.
I think 3 was the first one I got through.
Yeah, three's the easiest one.
Oh my goodness, these racks.
Health.
Where am I? I'm down again just to make sure.
Oh, there's one up front.
I don't even mind them giving you info. That's like how bad this freaking seed is in spots.
No, I would need it. Oh, look at the little fuzzy on the peanut butter.
Aww. Sure, why not? Alright, I have one more staircase to find in here. Will be nice to have. Okay. Alright. Now, which of the bad dungeons do I want to go to first? Where do I want to get my ass handed to me the most? I mean, they both kind of suck.
Okay, there's another key at least.
Wait, how did they get the 4th pick? Why? I'll say, hey, why?
Lottery. The NBA lotteries. Well, didn't they do something new to the NBA lottery this year?
No, this is NHL.
Oh,
This is
NHL.
hockey.
I don't know how NHL draft works.
Oh, jeez, Crockett. That's a bad pun. Boo!
I was saying who earns. No drop, but I'll take that. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Not gonna be anything.
Hey, Tokyo. It's good to see ya.
Hi, Tokyo. How you doing?
I hope you're feeling a little bit better, friend.
No.
I'm still around if you need me at all, especially tonight. By the way, I talked to my parents earlier, Tokyo. They said they gave you their best. And they also said they're very sorry.
Alright, well, there's that.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to take some time for myself too, and that this afternoon. I know it wasn't mine, but you know, I still had some thoughts.
He still is the best boy.
Yeah, he always will be. No, yeah. Was it good? Did you have a good time there, Tokyo? That's awesome. I actually don't mind going to stand-up either, especially like live with friends. It's good. I'm glad you went. I'm glad you still went.
solves another problem.
No, I haven't. I haven't. She was good, though.
Wow, game. Piss all the way off.
Now, what did you just find? I assure you I'm probably ahead of you, so you won't be spoiling.
Everything in one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The
Like
right
I
is
said,
the right
start
order,
there.
Yeah. How game. You tell jokes.
It sure does tell some jokes. Okay, why did these Lionels roll all the way up? Shit! The blue
Yeah, the blue
Lionels
ones
are
definitely
5
rolled.
Betty stabs.
Yep, they rolled all the way up, and I think Blue Izzy's did too.
Grab this real quick.
Now we go on cleanup detail.
Oh no, all the racks went away.
Yeah, something done spooked him.
Poor babies. At least the orange wizards are kind of squishy. Ow!
Yeah, and they get bumps, usually.
That's awesome, Tokyo. I'm glad you had a good time.
Got that quite yet.
But yeah, that was all nice. He's like, oh, you finished the set? He's like, I'll help you find another set to play when we hang out tonight. I'm like, aw.
What a good art.
He's a great art. Even though he arts sometimes, he's still a great art.
Here, give me the second item.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, can we stop it with the blue whiz robes in every room?
As
Sorry.
someone who's fighting them right now, yes, please.
It sounded like putts there for a second, I'm sorry.
I wasn't cursing out, anyone that said you have good luck.
I am
Okay.
going to kick this game in the butthole, big head. Right in the old
I'll kick you.
beehole.
Right in the butthole.
Big head, I mean this in the most loving way possible. You really know how to deal these.
Yeah, no, this seat is definite bullshit.
Like, holy shit. No. No, 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 no. I'm not going back that way. Oh, look at the little one. Look at the
Oh,
little one.
Oh, I got another one on the tree, too.
No.
What was even here?
Oh my gosh, game. Game. Just let me through the
four
damn
item.
shoot room. I really don't want to have to use a potion just to walk through the shoot room. Thank you.
Alright. Alright, well, I've got the pieces of the puzzle now.
Alright, never mind. I guess I will have to use it. Yes, Tokyo. The thing is like, this seat's not even long, it just feels long, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah, I mean, we're only an hour 20 in, and
the
except for
seat's
one
been
item,
exhausting.
I'm technically in go mode. I just need to go clean up some Triforces, but
Wait, you have silver?
no, except for one item. I don't
Okay.
have silvers.
I was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
Because I'm on like semi cleanup duty right now. I said
Yeah.
duty.
And duty.
Alright.
Mhm.
I mean, I've seen worse seeds than this, but this one does have its fair share of smellies.
Yeah. I mean, the big thing is the key issues for me.
Yeah, well, that is a big issue. Like, if you have to buy one, something went really wrong. Is that gravy?
That's gravy.
Aww.
Gravy bear.
Aww. Tokyo, gravy's out. Hey, let gravy eat his peanut butter. Gravy's in the peanut butter bowl. Oh, my big head. Oh,
Look at him.
He's my
What a
favorite.
good boy.
I love Gravy. He's my favorite rack. People are like, you don't like the babies? I'm like, you gotta understand. Gravy is just his own different league.
Gravy's a good rack.
I love Gravy. They're like, how do you tell him apart? I'm like, just look at his face.
Yeah. And his butt.
Yeah.
Got the little teddy bear face and a big old booty.
Aw, Gravy.
Boy.
He's so good. I looked over and there he was, and I was just like, oh my gosh, it's Gravy.
Just doing a little squat. Simple.
Gravy does not like this crowd right now. Gravy's like, leave me alone.
No. Yeah. He's like, could you go away?
Oh, Gravy just snarl. Okay, again, much like Biscuit, if you get snarled at by Gravy, you did something very wrong.
Yeah. He's like, don't crowd my peanut butter bowl.
Gravy just wants to be left alone. Literally, that's all he needs. Oh, that was lucky. Aww. Alright.
Item keep my ass game.
Yep.
It's the hardest room in the dungeon, which means it probably has the Triforce.
Finally going into 9. Hopefully it's not like the other 9s lately. 9 has been the worst part of like every single... Oh, there's Biscuit.
Oh, hello, Biscuit.
Biscuit's
Yeah,
right
we're
next to...
friends. Oh,
Gravy, Gravy.
this is Gravy or
him-
Sniff.
It's fine, buddy. Oh, he just sniffed him. He's like, oh, hi.
Yeah, they're doing some aggressive sniffing.
Oh, they're fighting over the peanut butter like two brothers
Yeah.
would.
Playing this kind of sloppy.
There's Gravy. Or sorry, Biscuit. Gravy conceded the peanut
Yeah.
butter bowl.
Gravy's like, I ain't got time for this. Oh. And of course it had the Triforce.
Oh, biscuit. Okay, that's good to know.
We need to go. Oh.
By the way, y'all, if you're watching and you're like, hey, I can get behind this content, do leave a follow, either here and or on YouTube. I'm here most nights, especially after I get back from SGDQ. I should be here a lot of nights. SGDQ is like the last thing I'm leaving for until like September.
There we go. All right.
Now that's not the roar, that's Aquamenis's roar.
I did like that's a good quality of life thing where Fred added a little roar that pops up in the HUD.
Especially if you're gonna play with bosses in 9, yeah.
Yeah. Or you're playing with
Without sound.
you know, your own soundtrack. Yeah, or the soundtrack or no sound or something. Alright, so what did I get in here? Did that. That just takes us. Okay, so this we haven't actually been in. Oh, it got busy all of a sudden.
It did. Alright, I have good news. This 9 is actually pretty okay.
That's good.
This is the
Game's gotta
nicest
give us
9 we've
something.
had all week.
Oh, Danger Noodle. That's the first appearance of the Danger Noodle. For me, at least, tonight.
So, Big Head, your seed was smelly, but ended smelling up like roses, so.
Well,
And it
that's
actually
good,
was the
but-
nicest seed we've had all week. It just had the shittiest things that happened in it. Like, none of it was, like, bad per se, but it was also, like, how about annoying? The seed was annoying.
Yeah. It was very annoying. Bunny, get out of there.
I'd rather have a seed end like this, though, than any of the 9s we had. 129.15.
GG.
Thank you. Did you come and cheer me on, Biscuit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
By cheer you on, I
and
mean
he was
eat
in
peanut
one.
butter.
Big Head already was in one, so Big Head knows.
Yeah.
You
Yep,
had
and
to
Ladder
go
was in
through.
4.
You had to go in another dungeon and get a key and return to 1. Like that's how the whole seed
Uh-huh.
started rolling.
And Ladder was buried underneath a bunch of Wizrobes in 4?
No.
Ladder
Ladder was buried underneath. It was actually just one to the left in 4,
It-
but
yeah,
it was a
but
key
it was
block.
buried
And how
underneath.
do you know freaking which way to go? Like,
Oh, yeah.
here, y'all want to see the critters here?
Yeah. There's Biscuit.
There you go. So that's Biscuit on the far right with his head in the peanut butter bowl. Those are some of the kits on the left. It's actually kind of busy out, like Big Head said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume you're gonna have to be done soon yourself, just because it's late.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up.
Do you have any
because
questions
I-
about the seed?
No, because the only thing I'm looking for is silvers. I'm in 7 right now, just I haven't got any items out of it.
What's chat was
prob-
silver's in 6 or 7? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Jacoby. I
I'm
think it was in 7. I think they were in 7, but 7's freaking huge.
Yeah, it definitely is so far, and a lot of bomb holes. Alright, well, I'm probably going to... Are you going to be on much longer?
No.
Or-
I'm probably gonna. It's Desi's birthday, so I'm probably gonna.
Oh. Is Desi live?
He should be.
There he is. Okay. I'm going to raid Desi now, then.
But yeah,
And going to head out.
yeah. I'm sorry, Jacoby. We usually wrap up around this time, but I do want to say thank you for raiding me. That's super sweet of you, and we got a shout out for you too. But yeah, I got to figure out what I'm going to be streaming next. So, Big Head, thank you so much for being a good sport and playing.
No problem.
Because I know this
You never
was
did.
this was a bear of a scene. I'll tell you now, the 9 was pretty simple. At least Zelda and Ganon's rooms were right next to each other. You could bomb basically the whole way there. Like, that's all.
Good.
Yeah, thank you, Jacoby. I appreciate that. That's why we made sure to shout you out.